Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting set up to go here. Trying to make sure everything's a go. Here we go. Pop that there. Pop this over here. And over here. So I'm just gonna play some Monster Hunter Freedom here before our main stream of Monster Hunter Rise. So here we are here. Hop into Discord a little early. Do a virtual friend share. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll just share my emulator here over Discord. There we go. Pop it over here as well. Hey, Taco Loco. Yes, this is one of the PSP ones. I had been playing a lot of Freedom Unite. I still haven't beaten that one, but started playing this one because they released a set for this one. So this is Monster Hunter Freedom. So basically, there was Monster Hunter on PS2. There was an expansion of Monster Hunter called Monster Hunter G that also released on PS2. And then the first Monster Hunter game they released on PSP was this one. It was originally called Monster Hunter Portable in Japan, and when it was brought over here, it became Monster Hunter Freedom. And it is mostly based on Monster Hunter G. So it's got the original Monster Hunter quests plus the G rank stuff. And the Freedom Unite is basically like the expansion to 2. So there's Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Portable 2, and then Monster Portable 2 G, which became Monster Hunter 2 Portable, or Monster Hunter Portable 2 became Freedom 2 over here, and then Freedom Unite was the expansion to that one. So, yeah. So this is just Freedom. And yes, you can do any quest as many times as you want. That's been a staple of the series since the first one, I think. So I can go back and do all the 1-star quests if I want. I am currently working through 2-star quests, however. So we're gonna do this one next. I don't know if I'd say it's really difficult. It's it definitely has a lot of quality of life stuff missing from the later titles. So in that respect, it is harder. So piece out. The big gorilla one. Oh, I don't know if there's a Rajang. Rajang's really tough, no matter which Monster Hunter you're playing. Let's go buy another bug net. Yeah. Actually, let's check if she has cheap ones. She does not. Oh, the pink one. Okay. That is that's the one who farts on you a lot. I fought him in Freedom Unite a bunch. He has like a mushroom curled up in his tail. Something like that. I'm gonna throw some shout outs here for other folks that are streaming today. So we've got Foxy is still streaming. He started around 3 o'clock my time. It's not about 5 o'clock my time. He's doing this game called Retro Game Challenge. He's trying to badge. It's like a collection of parody / tribute mini games of on the DS. Like there's one that's like Haggleman or something like that. That's like a Ninja Gaiden type one. It's kind of interesting. And Lord Pukums is streaming today. Hey there, Rev. And let me throw. Who else is going today? Cassie's going. So I'll throw her a shout out. And Pulse is going. So I'm just throwing shout outs to folks who are also streaming tonight that are friends of the stream, other fellow RA hunters, Chivo hunters. Throw you one as well, Rev, since you're here. There we go. Attack of the giant bugs. So this one... Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna do a Monster Hunter Rise a little later today. Do the usual Wednesday open lobby. But I just hopped on a little early because I've been playing this, as you know. That's you, Rev. So I'm just making some more progress on this one because I'm still going through kind of the easy parts. That, and then let's see, where do we go for bugs in this one? I have to pull up my map. So let's see. Looks like 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 all have bug catching areas. So we'll start with 1. You've been playing 2, working on the 4-star single player hunts. Oh, nice. You are quite a bit further than I am. Okay. Old bug nets. Okay, so it should be around here. Hey! He's able to, there we go. Need to get 4 more Electro Sacks for the next weapon upgrade. Nice. It's alright. It's different. That's for sure. It's often a little bit hard to aim, because it's only straight on. Oh, there we go. No real indicator that there's bugs here, but there are. Ah, only one. Okay. So we can go, I guess, down to 3 here. Oh, I hear another guy. Oh, Horntar. Any other ones? Aha. Ah. It's really hard to aim sometimes. There we go. Only a million more to go. Oh, hey. There we go. Alright, so next up we're going to go to Area 2. There we go. There we go. Ah. Not doing too badly. Alright, where are the bugs? There we go. Alright, so, should be on the east side of this area. Should be a place to gather bugs. Aha. Really? Okay. Point the right direction. Like, there. It's so annoying sometimes. Alright. Alright, still getting stuff here. You notice the small monsters are extra aggressive first gen? They are. They are. I think we've had this conversation before about Dose being really bad about it too. But I've also noted that there's just more enemies in certain zones. There we go. Like in Forest and Hills, there's usually like three Velociprey in any given section. In this version, there is... How many do we have left? Probably gonna get some honey. There's like 5. So like in that area 2 of Desert and Hills, where you have like a little cliff overhang, and it's like the you go to the first area, and it's where the Aphtanoth hang out, and there's some dung, some huskberries, a bug spot. In the second area past that, where there's like just some berries and some herbs, there's like that's where you start seeing Velociprey, and there's there's 5. There's 5 there in this one. Whereas in Freedom Unite and like 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate in that zone, there's only like 3. And yeah, they are more aggressive. Like, just the... Oh, we're already to a point where we can gather bugs. Okay. Well, that's all the bugs on this map. All the bug net bugs, anyway. Hello there. Take some insect husks and give you some special mushrooms? Sure. Alright. Give me a mega potion. I'll take that. Not too bad. Can't kill the snake. No step on snake. Alright, you need to hunt Kezu if you want to do multiplayer. I got, let's see, it's about 5:30. I got until 6:30, so I think I could do a Kezu after this if you want. I did finally, as you can see, I did finally get some gear. I'm not running around in my PJs anymore. I got all battle gear except for the pants are Velociprey gear. So I've got guard. Oops. Hello. Ah, come on. There we go. But yeah, I got defense plus 15 and guard plus 1 in this gear. Because I figured I've actually got a shield. I usually rock like you know, great axe or sorry, great sword, switch axe, so on without a shield. So a little different. All right, where are you guys? There's 2 down. Okay, any more little dudes? And you still need like 13 more. Pom, pom, pom. There's this guy over there. Thank you. Finally got one that can skin here. Yeah, my next lance upgrade is gonna require a bunch of Hornet car parts. Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's any more bug sections here. I guess I could go get mushrooms. There's some mushrooms in 3. I think I got enough space. try for some special mushrooms. That's annoying when they're always exploding. Yeah. I mean, there's a chance to get some stuff as the quest target at the end, though it's very low. I mean, you don't get very much, but mostly if you want to kill the stuff and actually get parts, you want let's see, so around should be some mushrooms around here somewhere. Aha. Yeah, poison. Poison's the way to go. Like the poison bombs, poison smoke clouds. And if you can get like 2 or 3 of them at once. I was trying to farm them in Freedom Unite, and my cat kept killing them. Excuse me. It just ended up going very poorly. My cat was too powerful. Though sometimes it would throw barrels, and I'd still be able to carve things after it blew them up with the barrels. So that worked out sometimes. Alright. Need 12 more. Ah. That worked out pretty well, actually. And one carve at the end. Okay. It's so cool. Okay. Yeah, and you get Vestblade stuff too on this quest, so it's not the greatest. Actually, I need stun sacks too for next spear. So Kezi would be great, actually. Okay, max potion. Alright. Mudstones. And let's do, I'm gonna go plant some more green seeds. And am I out of dung? I'm pretty much out of dung. That's too bad. Oh well. Been using my farm too much. My plants are addicted to fertilizer. I have to feed their addiction. Ba-ba-ba. Very little dung, yeah. Yep. Okay. So, I forget where Kizu's gonna be. I don't have any hot drinks. I really haven't gotten very many hot peppers, so I haven't been able to make very many hot drinks. Let's see. Swamp? Okay. Okay, so more of those, gonna more of those. I'm gonna go save. Hot drink for extra stamina items. I do have all my, I did bring my well done steaks, so I'll have those at least. Let's go ahead and save that. Alright. Online gathering hall. Oh, I need to make sure my thing's connected. Oopsies. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go connect. Let's traverse. 6:30, Sam. So in about 50 minutes from now. Throw that out there. 8:30 your time. Yes, indeed. There we go. You didn't hear from me? How am I? I'm doing okay. Very unproductive day at work. Okay, oh, I have a guild card with me? Is that what that is? Oh, giving hot drinks. Oh, thank you. I can probably buy some. Oh, no. You gave me 3. Okay. Alright, cool. Go join up. Did I have to work hard today? I wouldn't say I had to work hard, but I just, I've been trying to get that, performance update in, Shadow in the Cave. But yeah, trying to do performance upgrades for a feature that's running really slow, and I just haven't been able to get much progress on it. Just watching a lot of logs and not really figuring out where the slowdown is. Anyway, we are ready. Bum. You need to try for firewall? Oh, okay. When I tail logs, do I use Beartail? I'm not familiar with Beartail. We use Datadog. We have almost everything that we have lives in the Amazon cloud, all of our servers, and so we have direct access to some of them, but really just the QA ones. Oh hey, I was able to connect even with the firewall up. Gonna take some of those. Gonna take some of those. Some of those. Some of those. So I was an 8, 11, or 7, and I'm going to work on Hunterverse. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna follow you, because I've not been on this map before. I've been on the swamp in, been to the swamp in Generations Ultimate and, you know, 3 Ultimate. This looks a little bit different. Like Unite Beta, basically. Yeah. Oh man, this would be a great map to hunt, boar pelts on. Eight, 11, or 7. I've got some Iodromes. Or not Iodromes, but Io Prey here. Alright, I'm probably gonna need the hot trinket here. That looks like the Kizu. Throw in paintball. Wait, what? That didn't hit? I call shenanigans. Oh, come on. Didn't let me back off. Oh, no. No. Charge! Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. Charge through. There we go. Oh, no. Stop. Go. Oh, he's coming your way. Come on down, Kizu. The water's fine. Come on. I mistimed that. Move, move, move. That move is to me. Sorry. Talk to my own character. Again. Take that. Oh, phooey. I was backing off. Ooh. Well, the charge and attack back and forth seems to be working pretty well. Man, I think one of our regular group needs to be a bow gunner. He'll accidentally launch me at some point. Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah, I think this is where you're supposed to throw like a sonic bomb at him. Maybe? He's immune to the flash bombs. I don't know if he's immune to sonic bombs. Either that or no stretchy tail either. That's good. I just really hate the other version of him that's like the one they put in 3 Ultimate that's like it's got like its head and its butt like switch places, and only one of them is vulnerable at a time, and it like poops leeches. What was that one? I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it's basically like it's like the Keizu, but like 5 times worse in terms of just being disgusting. But it's in 3 Ultimate and the ice levels. Come on, Keizu. Get down here. Where is he? Get down here. Down here, you electric ball spitting stretchy neck jerk. It's today, Junior. Come on. Please? Oh, finally. I went through him without hitting him. I call baloney. Baloney, baloney! Oh. Again? Oh, where'd he go now? Did he exit? Oh no, he did. Okay. Is that a question or a declarative? Because the answer is yes if it's a question. We're in the same same level together. Ah, how did I let that happen to me? Alright, enough of that nonsense. It's in 5, going to either 11 or 7. Okay. I'll go to 5. Bum, 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 bum. Well, he's not here in 5. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, oh. He's here. He's in 10. He's gonna come down? He is. Excellent. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, going back to 10. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. No! Ah, come on. Get up. There we go. That. No! Woo! God. Ah. Seriously. Yeah, this is Freedom on the PSP. Ah. Potion. Get some more potion. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter Freedom on PSP. Dude! You got me like running. Yeah. What? How's that fair? I was getting up. I was getting up from being... Oh, that's so unfair. I couldn't dodge or anything. Just like, bam. Nice that you're getting up. Now fall back down. Guess I'll use a whetstone here on the way. potion. Come on. This was on PSP. Yes, emulator. Another hot drink in here. Maybe clear out some bugs. Ooh. Not cool. I timed that wrong. Potion. No, 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 no! Ah! Yeah. I'm having trouble getting used to it. It's okay, though. It's different. No, come on. His tail blocked me. Rev. What? I was blocking! I was blocking! I'm supposed to take like less damage when I block.
Run, coward.
I had my shield up. I had my shield up. Oh, I shouldn't have saved that. Okay, so you cannot block that. You can't block that hit. What a pain in the butt. Alright, I got like a half hour left. I can go for one more try on that. Get more hot potions. Gonna get my mega potions out, because, jeez. Alright, let me grab some seeds. can get any more dung. Are you looking forward to doing the achievement where you fight the Khezu and you fight the all these different creatures with no armor? I'm not looking forward to that one. Hey there, Vance. Yes, this is Monster Hunter Freedom. I was just warming up before our open lobby with some of this one because they released the set for it on Retro Achievements last week. So, Rev and Gramtams and I have started work on this one. I've also started work on Freedom Unite and a little bit on 3 Portable, and I don't know if I'll ever finish any of them, but they're fun games. They're worth playing. So let me throw a shout out here for Rev and Gramtams. I played some with them 2 days ago, Monday, I think. And I'm playing online right now with Rev. I'm gonna get whetstones, so I want to get. She does not have the pot drinks. You have pot drinks. She does not. I think it's the peddler, the other peddler. There they are. Alright, let's get 2 of those. Okay. Donald Land. Oh yeah. They I think that was a recent set too. Because I saw Rev was playing that, Zash was playing that. I'll have to give that one a shot at some point. Pretty quick, easy badge. Controls are kind of wacky though. I'm gonna throw you a shout out as well, Vance. And we'll throw one for Rotor Storm. He'll be here a little later. Sand. There's Vance going through Gradius. That one's another toughie. Oh. Okay. Sam says he started doing his shooters for RA today. Nice. Let's grab some of these. Oop. Yeah, I think Saiyan is doing what? Hyperduel, Air Zonk, um, Pulsar. Working on quite a few, right? Hyperduel, yeah. And Aeroflash. Eh. Oh. Soldeus. Hmm. Think we should back off when enraged? Yeah, he probably does more damage. I mean, they always do more damage when they're enraged. Go this way. Yeah. I'm guessing the area 3 is like a wheat field? Oh, he's at 5. Okay, I'm coming. Boom, boom, boom. I know in Fruit of Me Night and in 3 Ultimate, my favorite part of the swamp is like the yellow area, which is probably what 3 is. Like the oh, stop. Nope, 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 stop. Charge! Charge! Sorry! Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Tail got me again. So many of these little guys. So many of them have died too. It's crazy. That's fine too. Let's do that one. No, 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 no. Okay. Thought I could get through that in time. Move. There we go. Oh boy. I should have seen that coming. Whew. Darn it. Ooh. Throw again. Oh, darn it. Okay. I couldn't hop out of the way of that either. Man. He's in range now, isn't he? Well, that's a whole lot of damage. Make potion time. No, no. Alright. Wait for him to do an attack. No, no, no. What? Hello.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
I just remembered I can't stream on Scanlines because I don't have my capture card.
You don't need it. Oh wait, I guess you do for doing the switch.
Yes, I do, so I'm gonna have to piggyback on your channel tonight.
Okay. Well. Alright, we got 2 deaths left here. It's gonna be rough. Gonna be so
I'm gonna
rough.
load up a channel. I'm gonna load up a channel for us.
Load up a channel?
Lobby.
Oh. What? The pinball didn't reach? Paintball didn't reach? No, come on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. No. Ah. Like there was no time there to do anything. I hate that.
That delay was insane.
That wasn't even like a, like a punishment of, attacking too much or whatever. It's just straight up, here, let me, stun you with a roar and then immediately attack. Like, that's
like
supposed to be, like, Black Diablos level, high rank. This is low rank. Kizu.
It's like you're standing there, and I'm just gonna punish you by standing here.
And now he's just wandering around the ceiling while our time goes down and our stamina goes down.
Come on, the ceiling. This is the comedy I'm feeling of at this point right now. I don't know whether I should be nervous or like laugh when it comes to this. I get what happens if it's waiting for you to throw like a sonic bomb or a flash bomb at it?
Well, it's immune to flash bombs. I think it's actually immune to sonic bombs too. It doesn't have ears. It doesn't have eyes or ears. It just has nose.
Oh, right.
Huh. This pretty much sums up first gen. Yeah. Don't know whether to laugh or cry.
I wonder if the one on PlayStation's this bad. I haven't tried it yet. I really want to though.
Huh? This is the one that's based on the expansion to the one on PlayStation. So Monster Hunter G. It's a little bit different. I don't know if G had a farm. Yeah, the farm is nice. I mean, the farm is nice.
Yeah, the farms are nice. That's for sure.
What are you doing, Kezu?
10 hours later.
I can't fast forward in multiplayer either.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way.
No, I mean, it just says don't fast forward multiple times.
I did that on accident, and I was like, oops.
Oh, yeah. Well.
When you and I were playing.
Yeah, you get disconnected pretty quickly, because... Anyway. Oh. Come on. Big, ugly mother. Get down here.
Vance, I posted up the stuff in the chat. I pinned it. If you want to join the lobbies open. Protos.
Ah! I guess I overextended there. That was my fault. Oh gosh. I backed up. That's not fair. Please. Alright, we got him to, limping. That's good. So I don't know if he's gonna go back to 8. Ah, oh, Roger's already in the lobby. Oh, it's already 6:35. Sorry, I'm running late on this. Arkeziu's being a jerk here. Oops, we want this one. Is he going back there, Red? Oh, to 6? Okay. Yeah, he's coming down here. Okay. He fell down again. Some very reflective water. It is. It's cool. I like the water in this game, and in Freedom Unite. Oh, did he go back to 6? Let me know if he went back to 6. I'm going to 5. I don't think he's here. I got some more hits on him. Is he going back to 7? Maybe that's where he sleeps. Okay, it's not there, so I'm gonna go down towards the 8 then. Oh. Oh, he's in 11? Feel free to join the Discord. It's running away again. Great. I was gonna say, feel free to join the Discord, Frodo and Vance. It's the usual Scanlines Gaming Group 1 is where we're at.
Yeah, Roto's in here with me. I posted something up. I'm just waiting for him to accept it. Just waiting on Vance.
No, I meant for them to join the Discord.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do not see our friend. gonna go down towards 8.
Hey, so Roto, post up stuff that you need, and I'll join you on the quest.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be at 8. Ah. Hello.
Okay, I think I'm on. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, good.
Start up whatever you can, and I'll join you. 'Cause I'm probably gonna need stuff that you need.
All right, I'll be right there.
I'll be along as soon as we get this Kaiser down.
Yeah, well, if the Kaiser wasn't being rude and climbing on the wall for like almost 5 minutes.
Yeah. Instead of a face hugger, he's a ceiling hugger.
Yeah, it's so true on that one. It was so weird the way he was climbing on the wall too, on the ceiling.
Okay, might as well start ranking up that level then.
Yeah, don't wait
yeah,
for me to start quests. I'll join when I can.
Yeah, whatever you need, Roto. We could do it. I already ate, so I'm ready to go.
All right, let's do this. No, I never really bothered with these anomaly quests. I just focused mostly on hunting.
Yeah, well, we could definitely do the anomaly. We could do whatever you need in order to get forward.
Yeah.
So
I need to get up where you guys are at so I can come along with you. So are we supposed to hunt down monsters and items that are affected?
So when it comes to this, you just go after them.
Alright.
You just hunt them down. You break the parts on them, and that's it. You get afflicted points and like parts.
Man.
But if you need other monsters in Master Rank, we can go for them too.
Ah! There goes all my mega potions.
How many mega potions did you have?
A full batch?
You gotta be kidding me. You went through all of them?
Not 100%, but pretty much.
And this is the low rank?
This is low rank.
I need to see Tigrex.
Oh gosh!
Oh, these guys are very fast.
Yeah, Grotto, you should stock up on spirit birds.
Yeah.
You're gonna need them to fight.
Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys with what I have right now. Yeah, that was really stupid of me.
Bring out the switch axe.
So,
You're using the bow?
No, I didn't grab the ball first.
Oh, you do.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff my stuff up before fighting that thing again. So how you guys been doing today?
Not bad. I'm here to just blow up Steam and play Monster Hunter. I was looking forward to this today.
Well, Monster Hunter's always fun. Yeah, I was doing some speedruns on Ninja Saviors: The Return of the Warriors. Didn't do very well with the practicing, but for Kanoichi and Kawatachi, but I did nearly get a new time for Ninja for my PB.
What was that, an SNK game?
Oh no, it's from Taito, and it was a game made by both Taito and Mitsumi.
Oh, Ninja Warriors.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that one for Super Nintendo.
Yeah, they remade that version. The only thing that's different about it is characters and drone enemies, and they even updated the Fallen Battle with back Vanguard with added weaponry like laser cannons and a barrier right here in his class area.
Well, that's fun.
Other than that, most of the bosses are pretty much the same as they were.
Baron, how were the other monsters in this when you were facing them to get the armor? Was it pretty, like, straightforward and easy?
I really haven't fought very many. I fought Yankuku, I fought Velocidrome, and now we're fighting Keizu.
The damage output that he does is ridiculous.
Well, he is a 3-star, and he is Guild Hall. And I'm still basically in 1-star gear.
Woo!
Yeah, but I wouldn't... I mean, that's a considerable amount of damage.
I think with Lance, it's just really hard to go from, like, getting stunned or getting hit to moving again.
Because it's like you're in a stationary position and then very limited mobility, it seems, with Lance.
Come on, break that thing. What's that Logami doing here?
Sorry for dying twice, Trev.
Fuzzy Bunny.
I almost failed this.
Two ride monsters at the same time. Break that tail.
Rev, how's Longsword in that game? Is it like fairly straightforward and easy to use like all the other games? I don't think they changed. I think Longsword really changed much. There's no Longsword? So what are you using?
Oh, it's Greatsword.
Greatsword. Wow. I'm kind of what version they introduced Longsword into then?
Oh wow, there's quite a few people in the lobby here.
Yeah, that breaks all
That's
the
surprising.
parts. No, just to slay that monster.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn stuff in, and then pop over to Rise. Thank you, Rev, for doing some online. That was rough but fun. And I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch more potions next time I log in. Oh boy. Okay.
Was Vance joining us?
I think so. From the whisper he had earlier, it sounded like he was gonna join. He was in chat earlier. Let me change the thing to Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. Vance says he is showing up.
Okay. I gotta get my capture card. All I gotta do is run the HDMI cable and that's it.
Okay. Well, we're running late, as you can see here. I'm running late, so don't feel too pushed. I gotta go turn on my Switch and stuff. So I will be right back as I do that. Hop out of PC there. Alright. I'll all yours, Sam.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I should have hooked up the capture card, but I didn't have time to do that. So the Switch, I can't stream off the Switch. So that's the problem. So, all right. So Roto, we gotta you can't like capture these guys because they're there we go.
It's on the car.
Oh, we got more people showing. How do we do that? That's interesting.
Oh, that's because I put in join.
Oh, okay. All right. So they're not in our lobby. They just joined us for this.
That's right.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know how it works. Yeah, I got a new computer and I completely forgot about the capture card. It slipped my mind today. And
Congrats.
I've been in like nonstop meetings for like a week. So I've been sitting on like 6-hour meetings every single day since last week, and my mind is just completely fried. So I was really looking forward to playing Monster Hunter tonight. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great.
Well, gotta blow off some steam, as you said.
Yup, you got that right.
Well, I got to blow off some steam because I was supposed to have gone on break before 1, and they instead made me go to fuel center because the fuel manager had to do some cleaning on one of the tanks. Unfortunately, the vacuum she got was like not working. Ooh, got low late.
Oh, was that for your job?
Yeah, I work as a cashier. They usually have me work as a U-Scan clerk, or sometimes they'll send me to liquor store or fuel center. Lately, they've been making me do morning shifts at fuel.
Ugh. Me staying in mornings equal not a very good time.
Yeah, well, if I have to go to work at 6 a.m. to 2, then it usually means I have to go to bed pretty early.
That's true. That sounds like a good nap time right there when you come home.
Oh, I'm wide awake by the time I get home.
Alrighty. I got my Switch hooked up, and I am popping in.
I forgot to ask you, you have an internal capture card, Baron, or you have like an external USB?
I have an Elgato thingamajigger. There's apparently a better one out that does higher quality stuff, but this is I think this is their model that does at least 1080p. Because I was going to do PlayStation, so. Figured I'd at least get that.
Because when you doing Valkyrie, it looks pretty good.
Yeah. If only the gameplay of that game was anywhere near the graphics. Well, I guess the graphics aren't that great, honestly, but yeah.
You know, it's funny because I went back, I played it, right? And I went back and I read your review of it after I played it again. You know, I said to myself, I was so hyped on this game and everything, and then after going back after a year of it coming out and then playing it, I'm like, yeah, Baron's got a lot of good points in this game. You know, it's not really what it was cracked up to be. I mean, the graphics were good, the game looked, you know, really nice and everything, but other than that, the gameplay was alright.
Well, even with the graphics, like, a lot of the levels, apart from, like, the first level, they seem to have put all their budget on the first level. And maybe to some extent the last level, kind of, sort of, but, like, the second and third level is, like, all these really, like, gray, untextured buildings. You know?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, I didn't really... I mean, it was alright, for the most part.
To quote a Sayanism, it wasn't horrible. It was just bad.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. Now, Valkyrie on PS1, that's a solid game.
Yeah, that's a good, like, 6, 7 out of 10.
Pretty bad, weird RA confession, but I started playing Magic Knight from when we streamed it on Monday, so I left it on, and I was playing it, and it was, what was it? It was some dialogue that they went into with Alcyon, and I fell asleep because it just bored me.
Hey, what's the password? Sorry, you probably posted it up.
0207.
Oh, right, because it's February.
Right, because we... Oh, wait, did you think it was January? Because that's what I did today.
Yeah, January passed.
My kid was like, oh my god, next week's Valentine's Day. I'm like, wait, no. He said, oh, next Wednesday is Ash Wednesday. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, we're in January. And he's like, no, it's February. And I'm like, oh no, what happened?
I'm
Actually,
playing on
it's
Switch.
Valentine's Day. Well, if assuming the Nintendo Direct rumors are true, being on the 15th, but that's taken with a grain of salt.
Well, they have to do something, because apparently from what I found out that's blasting through the community is that Xbox announced that they're going to be releasing all their games on PS5 and Switch.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing on the grapevine on the internet too. Don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Xbox Live just wasn't. They have the Game Pass, and I don't know what their expenses are on the back end for being able to run those licenses, but apparently it was not profitable at the end of the day.
Yes, that's what they said. It wasn't. They weren't maintaining like good profit when it came to it, and they were like, whatever. They're just gonna start releasing the games. First game that's gonna come out is gonna be Starfield on PS5.
Huh.
It would be nice to see some of the rare games come to Switch, like Battletoads and Killer Instinct. So if that ever happens.
Oh, Killer Instinct was fun. That was a very interesting game. It came in a black cartridge.
Oh yeah.
Placed up. Oh boy, listen to me. For Super Nintendo. I like Clay Fighters. Clay Fighters was a fun game.
I couldn't beat the regular Battletoads because I only had, like, the first time I ever made it in that game was around Solid Volkmeyer's Inferno. But if you watch the speedrunners that tackle that game, they make it look freakishly easy.
Yeah, that's true. I saw one speedrunner on Twitch, and he was doing Battletoads, and I was watching him and just in awe with the way he mastered the controls, knew where everything was, and it was more instantaneous of like just how he moved in the game. So I was really impressive.
Yeah. Well, most people tend to die more on the turtle tunnel. I mean, the only time I could ever pass that one was when I played Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. And I found out you could just like stick in the middle and you avoid everything, all those walls pretty much. But to me, Battletoads and Battle Maniacs was more of more racing, less fighting.
A friend of mine, he wanted to beat Battletoads so bad because he never could do it as a kid. So when he went up to that hyper tunnel, whatever, he took, I don't know what it was, but he went to the pharmacy and got like focal liner or to help him like ultra focus on the game, and he sat there, and I remember watching him play it, and he was so zoned into the game. It was like, it was bullet time in the Matrix for him. He was in the tunnel doing that, and he got past it, and he beat the game, and it was like, wow, you beat the game, and he's like, oh, I did? I'm like, oh, are you okay?
Yeah, well,
You're
we're
right
gonna have
there.
to do something like that. I mean, it's cool to beat the game, but it's not really worth doing something like that.
Well, he had such a vendetta for it because he broke a Nintendo controller on the game, and his parents wouldn't buy him the Nintendo controller because they were trying to teach him a lesson. So the only thing he had to play with was the light gun, and that was it. So he hated that game. He really, really, really wanted to beat that game to prove a point.
So good for him.
Heard,
Hopefully he'll a little better than to take that stuff to be laser focused next time.
What were you gonna say, Baron?
I was gonna say, usually you hear Ninja Gaiden as the thing that destroys controllers, but yeah, I could see Battletoads too.
I remember when Foxy was doing Battletoads. That was rough. He made it look easy too, but then again, we are talking about Foxy and platformers.
Well, I mean, there were certain levels there that he took a long time to master, and you know, like the snakes were pretty hard.
Right. The tunnel.
Yeah, the thing where you're right on the slicer. That was nuts. Hello there. Is that a Vance?
Yeah.
Test.
Go.
We hear
Yeah, I
you.
always have to test because I'm not sure about the microphone.
We hear you, sir.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I did succeed in getting a oil change appointment tomorrow, but unfortunately I have to move my stream to like around evening now because unfortunately their only available spot for tomorrow was around 5 p.m. So that means my 3 o'clock stream is going to be moved by 5 hours.
Oil changes are fun. You just sit there.
Well, I was supposed to get an oil change taken care of around the week I got back from HDQ, but I forgot about it, and I do need to take care of it because I do want to take care of my car. Yeah, keep it going as long as I can until I afford a new one. Thankfully, I got a Toyota, which will last me for a long time until it breaks down.
Oh, you have a Toyota? Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, Toyota Corolla.
I think Baron has a Toyota too.
Mm-hmm.
Toyotas are phenomenal cars. I won't go. I've had Nissans for years, and then I got screwed by the CVT, and I'll never do a Nissan ever again.
Yeah, the first car I bought was a Cavalier, a used one.
Vance, if the Sega thing for the Switch or whatever has Arrow Flash, you should try it out. It's a gimmick because you could change from, I think it's the robot to the ship and then back again. So that's like the whole gimmick of the shmup. But it's not bad. It's pretty easy to learn. For you,
Wait.
Hmm?
You can transform an Arrow Flash?
You can transform an Arrow Flash. You can go.
I've been playing that game for years and I've never transformed an Arrow Flash.
You got to be kidding me, really?
No, not kidding you.
Arrow Flash, yeah, you could change. You could change to the robot or to the oh God, what is it? The ship. The robot doesn't.
What do you press? Like the mode button, the C button? I'm just really surprised.
I think it's one of them.
Okay.
Arrow Flash with the girl on the cover, and she's in the robot's the cockpit of the robot.
Yeah. So like, I think it's the same one. You transformed that game. Yeah, like, there was another game like Shadow of the Ninja. Like, I think that's the one. No, it's another one. That's like Ninja Crusaders. Where like, you could transform into an animal, and I beat the game before that happened.
Arrow Flash is one I had that game since I was a kid, and the only reason why I got it was because I thought the box art was cool, and I started playing it. I'm like, wow, I love this game.
Wow. You think you know a game?
Sapphire is pretty cool too.
Body.
I love Sapphire. It's such a great game.
I played so many Pokemon games nowadays, but Gen 2 falls into a special place in my heart because it is one of my favorite bug fighting type Pokemon, Heracross. Granted, its move list wasn't huge when it came out, but it definitely improved over the years.
I have a weird, actually, I have an obsession with shmups. I love shooters.
Yeah, I just recently downloaded Arrow Fighters a few weeks back.
That's a classic too.
It's also known as Sonic Wings in Japan.
Oh, yeah, Sonic Wings is solid. The solid game. You ever want to try Sonic Wings or Ghost? I think it's Ghost Pilot or something for the Neo Geo CD. That's pretty good, but SNK puts out all their games anyway, so I think it should be there. But Sonic Wings is a good game.
Yeah, it felt like that game was more SNK, despite the fact that it was made by another company. Mainly because you can tell by the endings, like everything's a joke or less serious.
I think they came out with Last Resort and Last Hope. Last Hope for the Neo Geo CD is like, I think it's like Last Resort. But you think you know like a system, right? Because I love Saturn, and I was playing this one game called Layer. I think it's Layer Section or Layer Select. Yeah, I think Layer Section. And I loaded it and I'm like, okay, whatever, let me try this out. And I was just enthralled with the game to the point where I think I played for close to about like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Tried it at least a day, even like an hour on lunchtime, just to try to even master that game. It's a really solid game for Sega Saturn.
Yeah, I never really played much of the Sega systems. There's been a few times I have, but not a whole lot.
I got a lot of Genesis. I think last time I checked, I think I have 300 Genesis games.
Dang.
That's all I really did was collect Genesis.
They're the most fun to collect, in my opinion.
Genesis, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because when you take a look between the transition from 4th gen to 5th gen, a lot of the companies that made a lot of 2 games just really struggled to make the switch.
So I don't know any of the lobby information. That's why I haven't joined yet.
Oh, I pinned it in
You didn't pin it. You didn't pin it for the hour. It started disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I'll pin it back up again. Hold on.
You mean there's like hour, 2 hours, whatever for the pin?
Yep. When you click the pin button, it has a timer on it. You can set the time.
I blindly pinned it.
Where do I?
Okay, I'm gonna look in the chat now.
But yeah, I was just watching a video of SNK's history, and apparently, aside from all its blunders, there was a few things he didn't recognize right off the gate. Like, he kind of failed to mention that most of the artisans in SNK were kind of dead set about not making 3D graphics, which kind of hurt SNK in the long run when you look back at it.
Now, when you say you pinned it to the chat, do you mean on Baron Metz channel?
Yeah, it's only because I'm not going on Scanlines because I don't have my capture card hooked up right now.
Got it. 'Cause I don't see it. Would it be possible to go Baron to like, was it maybe message it? That's what I would traditionally see it.
Yeah, I'll put it up. One sec.
Thank you.
Pass. So 207. That there. And that for till the end of the stream. And then I will whisper to you as well. Sorry about that, Vance. We were not on top of it.
Pretty cool.
But yeah, it was kind of baffling when you take a look at all those companies that were so dominant throughout the 80s and early 90s, and then by the time the 5th generation comes around, all of them go either bankrupt, get absorbed, or just disappear altogether.
I've been trying like Friday nights. What I'll do is normally I'll put on like either like 80s music or something, or synthwave music. So I've been listening to a lot of like Mega Drive, and I'll put that on, and then I'll put on like a shmup like on Sega Genesis, and I'll play it to try to relive my childhood or whatever, to just sit around and play a shmup like all Friday night, and that's normally what I'll do.
Time's not very kind to anyone. But we march on regardless.
Like I said, I've been playing Arrow Flash a lot.
Yeah, I just re-downloaded Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I'm nearly at the point where I'm about ready to go into the World Tree, but I'm finishing up any quests beforehand, because for those that haven't played it, one of the Titans becomes hostile to the party, and you won't be able to go to that place anymore. And technically that actually affects the Lythirian Archipelago's development in some ways.
Well, oddly enough, I never played Xenoblade Chronicles, and I've been told to play them.
Oh yeah, I mean, some people would say play it in order, but you could decide for yourself on that if you do decide it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the only gripe I do have about that game is the gacha system for the blades. They're definitely going for a specific routine with that game, obviously, but there is one thing I don't like about the...
Works. Okay. Sorry, I'm asking maniacally.
Sorry.
Search
Anyway,
for...
there is one thing you do have to watch out for with that game, is the Infinity Chart, because you won't be able to complete those objectives until you build up trust between you and your character and your blade. And after that, you gotta complete the objectives for each one of the nodes to unlock. Sometimes you have to advance the story to unlock the Titans so that you can get to completing those objectives. It can be pretty much a painful nightmare in some scenarios. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, that game is actually a pretty good banger in terms of music and stuff to do. The only thing I have gripes about is making the gems and probably just decide what arts you want to utilize.
Never played them. I should give them a try.
Hey, Vance, are you having troubles getting into the lobby, or?
No, I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in. Well,
Yeah, it was just a heck of a wind-up.
The more recent one, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, though, it pretty much, you might want to check out the first 2 games before doing it, but it pretty much simplifies the class systems, arts, and everything else. It is pretty enjoyable, and I found it to be very my preferred Xenoblade game.
Oh, Roto, not to interrupt you, but Vance, I don't think Vance could do the afflicted monsters like we're doing.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and cancel it.
Yeah.
Yes, we could go ahead and let Vance.
So, Vance, feel free to toss up whatever you wanna do next. If you want to do farming for parts for your next equipment, or if you want to do whatever's next for get your master rank up.
I was just gonna do whatever's next until my character can't take it anymore. Was the strategy I had in mind.
Fair enough.
Sorry about that, Vance. We'll help you out with your hunts.
Let's see, this guy. I think it's Thunder for this guy, right? It's the Almudron.
But yeah, I've been doing pretty well with my speed runs as of late, ever since I got back into it.
Oh, fire. Sorry.
In fact, the other day I got a new PB for my POW Prisoners of War run. Only a small one, but still I'm mentioning closer to the 12-minute mark. I just gotta get better at that game.
Wow, it actually works. So I was trying to set it up so that it's like when somebody's like looking at like the overlay, that they can actually see who's with me while I'm playing Monster Hunter. And was it like
It's cool.
yeah, and I very carefully positioned it so that you can also see who's talking.
Oh, that's cool. I am nowhere near that that high tech on my stream, so I will take notes. Are you're gonna post this up as a replay?
Yeah, the only thing I'm noticing is that there's an echo, but this is all technical, like, you know, trying to figure out how to do things as we go, right? So.
Are you sharing that or no?
Yeah, let me see.
Should do that. Say, hey, this is the people that are talking. This is a separate screen completely.
Yeah, I think that was like, because like the way I went in, I think it's doubling the audio, but that's fine. So it's funny.
Oh, yeah, sometimes the audio is kind
You
of
know what
tricky
would
to
be
find.
even funny
figure out.
if the Nintendo Direct gets announced and the first thing we see is Metroid Prime 4. It'll be the most funny thing that'll happen because I'm wagering that they'll declare the release date of Metroid Prime 4 is today after this Direct.
Yeah. They normally do that. Like,
that'd be hilarious because they have done that a few times as of late with some of their games.
I don't know. I've personally, for me, and I've discussed this with my other partner in crime, was that the Nintendo Directs kind of feel very staged and cookie cutter when it comes to releasing games. Like, hey, we have this game, you're going to enjoy it. Hi, we're Nintendo. We love you. Here's our game. It's very, like, just cut and paste for all the games that they have. I know a big one they're banking on right now is the Princess Peach different costume adventure game or something.
Yeah,
They might as well call it that.
Yeah, they think. I mean, the first thing when I look at it, that's really what comes to mind. So
There was a wasn't there a Princess Peach game on like DS or something?
yes, there was 3DS actually.
3DS.
Yeah, I have it. I never played it. I got it for I think $6 at GameStop. So it was just like, all right, $6. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that they say, hey, Wind Waker and, Twilight's gonna get a remake, or no, they're gonna get an HD version, so.
Well, they'll announce Xenoblade Chronicles X for remake.
Seems like everyone's in the trend of remaking games.
Thank you.
It's a different type of AI. Cut, copy, paste.
Yeah.
Well, not nearly done buffing on my timer. Just gotta fill his health up now. Yeah, there's our target. Yeah, I'll be right there. I just gotta find myself some more health boosting buffers.
I mean, these are low level, high rank.
Yep, master rank.
Master rank.
Master rank.
Vance is in the master rank.
So Vance, have you ever played Soldier Case?
No, I haven't. But I know about it.
That's another one I want to try out.
Zelda case? Is that like where you play Zelda while it's still in the box?
No, it's a shmup from Renovation. I think it is. It is Renovation, yeah. I've been after that one for a long time. Finally, it wasn't paying like $190 for a card. I'm sorry to say. And it finally dropped. So I'm like, all right. It's a really good. It's a good shmup.
Where is the freaking health boosters that I need to max out my health bar?
And you've played through Musha, right, Vance?
Yes. Happy Joggers, thank you for the sub. Welcome back.
I tried to play Moonship before on the Switch Online. Just couldn't get into it.
I love. That's one of my favorite games. I got that. I got that as a Christmas gift a long time ago. Oh wait.
It's not that I don't want to join the action, it's that I'm lost. So this will take a few.
That's fine, man.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
We're just softening them up for you, that's all.
See some action for me.
So Baron, in that game that you were playing, do they have hammers, or they weren't introduced yet?
They do have hammers.
Hammers should have been introduced in those games by then.
Yes, they have hammers. Can you guys hear me okay?
If you were talking about switch axes, look
I
at
can hear you.
Okay.
I might start.
my apologies.
I might start a hammer.
Yeah, also like to be blunt, this is like the first time in all the times that we played together that I can actually hear you. So I don't know what magic is happening right now, but I'm enjoying it.
Awesome. I haven't really changed anything since the last time we played together, so I don't know. Next the ragdoll.
I'm gonna go after the tail.
Yeah, we can't sever the whole thing, but we can break part of it.
You're on switch axe?
Yep, I'm gonna use the switch axe.
Oh. Yeah, then the tail's gonna go bye-bye.
Yeah.
You're,
Switch axe
really,
is almost long enough to cut a tail. Whoa.
you're highly efficient with the switch axe.
And that's the official cue that I die in one hit. Now, given I haven't like I didn't eat a meal prior, so maybe it's just off by that much.
Sorry. I already got a Dango insurance, so that ensures we still remain at 3 points rather than 2.
Okay.
But yeah, in terms of Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet, I've been playing the heck out of Annihilate ever since I found out how to evolve it.
I like Scarlet and Violet. I think my favorite ones were Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah. Everyone's gonna have a different Pokemon game they enjoy.
Arceus was really good too. I like that. I don't know. I play the Pokemon games, and then I always wind up going back to shmups. Oh my lord! I really just got dropped.
Oh. This might be a new record. Was it like
Oh, bomb time.
painting closest to entrance? Okay.
Bomb time. Yeah. Getting closer to entrance. I guess we are pretty
He's
close.
standing at the entrance during kunai.
You have to have bombs down. There you go.
You're the one. You come well prepared with the bombs.
Always. A Monster Hunter always never forgets the song.
That's so true.
Ooh.
Well, I will say this: I enjoyed meeting up with a lot of my speedrun friends over at HDQ, like Al Rock, Cypher, and even met up with some of the Buckeye Speed Bash members, like Constar and Metroid Master. Met up with Infinite Mystery. Even got to meet some new faces like Apollo.
Cool.
It was
Don't
very
forget-
enjoyable.
Don't forget the tail over here, guys.
Yeah, I already got the tail.
I gotta get the town. I'm glad you had a great time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the only thing that sucked about Pittsburgh was the fact that it was freakishly cold. This is like
Pittsburgh
one of the
has
few
really good
times
food.
my mom tells me to actually wear a winter jacket that it actually proved to be the right tone. Yeah. Even though that thing was very heavy. One thing I am going to do before next winter is to get myself a new winter jacket that's a little bit lighter. All I can say is never again wearing that one.
Well, the VIP of this round is our insurance policy. Thank you again to Rotor.
No problem. No problem.
He's even wearing a red shirt. I don't know about khaki pants though.
Woo, got me a golden Almadron or more golden sludges, please.
Noise.
Gimme. All right, went up to 255. Let's go.
You have the chat party like that through Streamlabs, or is that through OBS? 'Cause that's actually pretty cool.
So, I don't really know if it's working or not, but like, yeah, no, it's like all I have is like what's like a Safari window open over, and no, it's even the Safari one I'm talking about. I don't even know what browser this is. I want to say Firefox. Let's say it's Firefox. And then I clipped it and I put it on the right side.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Works good though. I like it.
Yeah, it helps me too, because you know, it's like I can tell who's like I know when to like listen to someone.
Let me do what was it? Last time we did a multi-switch thing, so let me pin that up too. Let's see, I think this will work. Yes. Post that one, pin that one.
No insurance sir this time. I did get Moneymaker.
Okay. Let me try going here. I figure if we try this like once each time, eventually I'll get it. Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you're in high rank.
No, he's in that.
Was
Well,
it-
for both.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
Oh no, it says high rank. The quest he chose was in high rank now.
Oh, Narwhal? Yeah, I guess that would be
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. Or at least some of it. So if I can get more of it to match, that might help.
Yeah, good. When you upgrade it, I think it increases the skill points on the armor too.
Yeah, that's the same path I went. The full set of Narwhal armor. If we're gonna be doing Narwhal, then
Dragon works really well.
There.
Blast works really well. Why don't I go dragons?
I'll go for 120 crazy.
What's that?
Oh, was it like I see 420 crazies in the chat.
Oh yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I also just realized that was like I think was like it doesn't think I'm logged into my own chat. I'm doing good for it. Let's see. All right, hello here. Yeah, it's gonna tell me I'm not logged in. Let's see if I can force it.
Oh yeah, multi-twitch. Yeah, multi-twitch is it's a little weird. Doesn't keep the same cookies. This is probably a good thing security-wise, but kind of annoying.
Well, I picked the perfect time to malfunction because it gave me enough time while the menu was loading to fix it.
Perfect. Perfect timing. This. That.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not gonna look like it because I'm playing a couple of times, but yeah, this is a franchise I'm really familiar with.
You'll do fine. Got the Narwhal armor, right? Oh, wow. I see.
Hey, I got shot twice. Oh, get up. Hey, that stupid dragon stunned me. Alright, I'm gonna break you in half. Head, body, don't matter. I'm gonna break every last bit of you.
Yeah, also like the main reason I got the Switch was to be able to play multiplayer. So when it's a stream like this, it's some of my favorites. So yeah, the cavalry is really good this time. I think this enemy's toast.
Well, other dragons have more durability.
oh, it's. oh yeah, come on. That rock just completely got in my way. Did not appreciate that.
You're not launching me this time.
Wow, I instantaneously spawned on the what is this?
Ballista?
Ballista, thank you. I was gonna say trebuchet, but I knew that was wrong. Yeah, I instantaneously launched on spawned on the ballista. That was crazy. Okay, Roto, we both got knocked down on that one.
I know, but I'm gonna beat it up though.
Oh, I missed again.
That thing can blast me all at once. I'm gonna keep beating it up. Eat this.
Whoa, what?
Okay, was that the dragon?
Yeah, I was
that
like
was the
standing there,
return shot. That was the
Okay,
flipping
I
return
don't
shot.
know what happened there, but I avoided that somehow.
Oh well, that was because it was my hit.
Woo hee hee! The part just got broken. Stupid dragon's paw got broken this time. Oh.
My cat's setting up a healing thing, a little healing tree.
I hit him once with a crab cutter for a whopping 16 damage. I think if we keep going at that rate.
We'll eventually kill him, it's okay.
Nice shot.
I actually chose dual blades with this one.
Woo hee!
This is gonna be like a Timberwolves game. We're gonna need overtime.
Now let's cut that tail. What's wrong, Nora? Yeah, it's lame that does 16 damage. My switch axe can do more damage than that.
The switch axe does like what, 170 something damage?
If you have Heartbreaker, you can probably do up to 200 max sharpness. Hold still so I can break your dumb tail.
My cat is all over the place in this.
Ooh, I got it. Oh, come on! I didn't even get a chance to open fire.
I'm too far away to do damage. There we go. That works.
Alright, I got some damage on the tail.
He's healing fruit if anyone needs it in the middle with a little green.
Oh yeah, 480 on that bad boy. Put that tail back up so I can smack you with it. I don't know if flash bombs actually work on that thing.
They do, initially.
Oh, they do?
Did I just... What was... Okay. That's fine.
Come on. Stop bringing up those stone rocks.
I don't know, this is actually pretty good because you can get a bunch of damage on with the cannons.
Alright. Got a lot of shots in on that can.
Missed.
It's really hard to hit this with a long sword. It moves around way too much. That's why I brought out the dual blades, because I can get in close range if I need to and avoid faster.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm a necromant in third strike. I'm used to missing.
This.
Baron, I forgot, does this thing go to All Mother, or is this just this one fight and that's it?
I'm pretty sure this one's this fight.
Oh,
Dragon
yeah.
Maid,
Now it's the person who just did that Dragon Eater.
that was me again.
Nice. Well done, Bear Metz.
Oh, looks like somebody got the
Two,
tail.
apply the can of whooping rear.
Whooping.
Well, I don't use the other word. So,
Okay, timing's getting a little better.
not
Eventually, someday, I'll get on the platform in time.
Yeah.
When I first did this, Vance, I died so much. Baron could tell you I was horrible. I'm like, yeah, I want to do Narwa. And he's like, oh no, not that again, please, no. Because I was just die. You're doing way better than me when I first
Ooh,
did
nice.
this.
Park the tail.
Yeah, we got the tail.
Here I am.
And of
I
course
got-
he
I
stacks
got
us
launched.
with the...
If you call getting better, like getting hit a bunch of times and sleeping at the hotel, then yes, better.
Nice try.
Wasn't
Go
the only-
bag.
I wasn't the only one to get whacked by that attack. Or whatever.
I'll tell you, Rugal Bernstein, if I was alone trying to do this, this would be miserable. But I'm not feeling like a winner.
Alone. I actually did that before with Insect Blade, and that was a nightmare in its own right. In fact, I did that during New Year's Eve that one year. Monster
No.
Hunter Generations Ultimate. Definitely was not a very fun experience. I love the fact that with Insect Blade you can dominate all those obnoxious Elder Dragons that used to give you so many problems in Monster Hunter 3 Track. But it's not very fun when you're doing all the damage alone and you gotta have enough supplies to hold out for the whole
Thank you
fight.
for saying hi to you, son. It's appreciated.
Oh, hey, Rugal. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of in the midst of a fight, so... I'm not gonna be very,
Ooh-wee!
Oh, Rugal's
Oh.
here?
Yeah, he's over in
It is
Vance's
Rugal.
chat.
Hey, what's up, Rugal? I've been watching your YouTube videos.
And now we rise. Hey, Drake, welcome in.
Yeah! It's dead!
Oh,
No,
it's
go too
Tuxton.
soon.
I really like that fight. I really like that
Let's
fight.
grab.
I do. I agree. I like that one. It's not bad. That fight would be amazing with like a gun. You just stand like, you know, far away and just keep on shooting it with a gun.
I mean, they give you guns. They give you cannons and ballistas.
Just have more guns. Bring more and more guns to the fight. A full arsenal. The bow would be pretty decent, I guess, with a power coating on it. So,
Oh yeah, no, I'm so like Sane's definitely enjoying the content, so thank you for sharing it, Rugal.
Yeah, make sure you guys grab the tail if you haven't already. It's over here. Oh. And time's up. Oh man, after playing Freedom for the last couple days, I'm like, all my my confirm and cancel are switched in my head now. So I keep hitting X to confirm, and it's cancel. Except X, well, I mean, the position of X on a PlayStation controller, which is like B on a Switch controller, I think. switching up systems in games is kind of confusing sometimes.
It's the sacrifice what makes it be a variety streamer, even if it's the same franchise. What do I remember? Should probably check if that forms anything before I can call you, right? Let's see if it actually did anything. Okay, so in theory, in this list near the bottom. Oh, yeah, this formed something. Okay, good.
Got more Narwa gear?
Okay, then all it's missing is a lot of parts. So let's ignore that for now.
Oh wow, you really are missing a lot of parts.
Like a ridiculously. We'll entertain that in the future timeline.
Yeah, I just activated one of the affliction status for my weapon. I can now upgrade with all sorts of stuff now. Sharpness slots sounds pretty messed up.
Yeah, was it like I got this longsword on recommendation from the group, so.
To be fair,
It's been doing really good so far.
for this next one, that's a water sword, and we're up against a Jurakodos, which is a fish. So you have a thunder sword of any kind yet?
Do you have a thunder sword? Probably not. But I know what I do have. Let's see. Change equipment.
There should be, I want to say there should be a Narwa longsword that's thunder.
Oh yeah, there is.
Is this the one they usually use before I got introduced to? No, it's probably one of these. Defender, longsword, something, something or other.
Yeah, you don't have a thunder sword, it seems.
See, there's Narwa, there's...
And I'm not even sure what the stats are because it's being blocked by the lovely overlay. So we're just going to pick this one. Hope for the best.
You can tell by the icons. So you have a sleep sword, 2 fires, and a water.
I think fire works well against Jurakodos as well. Not as well as thunder, but it's like second best.
Okay, so you want me to pick the fire one?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be better
pick the
than,
fire.
than
Okay.
water.
Okay, we'll do that. Let's change equipment.
Yeah, ideally you want to have a weapon of every element, so you can just swap them out, depending on which monster you're fighting.
You always haven't needed anything. It's just like real life. Forget to eat.
Yeah, I've been a party to some of your like 24-hour streams, or was it the Super Mario RPG stream? Did you eat all during that? That was pretty crazy.
No. But that I didn't forget. I knew I couldn't. Admission.
Fair enough. I would probably do well to do some of those myself. I could use some self-discipline and some fasting. So I I don't know of a game that could keep me occupied for 24 hours right now, though.
Why was longsword censored?
Longsword.
It's not. It's just
Oh.
blocked by the lovely overlay. Because I'm playing through the overlay, right? So like, that's why the webcam is very meticulously positioned, so it's not blocking any stats. Work in progress.
I feel like I have seen longsword censored before, though. That is funny. It's not censored on my stream, at least.
What's the sharpness color at max? That's a good question. I know the highest I've seen is blue, but I'm sure there's higher.
I think it's purple. I think either purple or white is highest for sharpness. You usually don't see purple unless you're doing like a greatsword, though, I think, or unless you've got the sharpness buffs, the skills.
There's white and then purple is just the highest. Got it.
Okay, so purple is the highest?
According to chat, yes, Rugal says so.
Okay.
I have white on some of the switch axes that I have, but all my long swords are all purple.
Oh, and mine's purple too. Ah, I got it. Damn.
The way to Tekken, they just said fire. Like, how are you gonna go back to Street Fighter 6? Might get stuck in Tekken.
So many people love that new Tekken. Is it a new Tekken that came out?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, Roto, you were talking about it.
Oh yeah, well, I might not own the game, but I usually watch the videos. Definitely love the war scene at Yakushima. I mean, it's rare to see any of the other characters get any spotlight, since it's always focused on the Shimas and the other characters lead to them and all that, but it was definitely a real treat to watch that whole scene, those chapters involving it. I will tell you this, you'll probably love the scene where Jin meets his mother. It's pretty much probably one of the best emotional ones.
I don't usually think of Tekken as like a, the kind of game that really gets your emotions going.
I'm happy they even got this far. It's like, let's go back on.
As far as how long I've been playing Tekken games, I didn't really get into it until 3. I have played 2 and 1 through other means, and well, through arcade and PlayStation. I did play 4 when it came out on arcades, played 5 at the GameWorks, as well as 6. And that was pretty much it.
Yeah, like we were saying in the other stream, Tekken 3 was a gateway for a lot of people to get into Tekken. I don't even think a lot of people knew about Tekken 1 or 2. When Tekken 3 came out, everyone got on the bandwagon for that and was playing it. They're like, wow, this is a great game, you know, where has this been? And they couldn't even believe that there was a Tekken 1. Or a 2 for that matter.
Yeah, well, it's probably confusing if people play those games nowadays and be like, why are my characters recovering from a fall and everything? Why? Oh man, it would be so messed up for me. And but yeah, I think
Tekken got really good. Wait, what were you saying, Roger?
I think the whole reason why Tekken 3 was successful because it followed pretty much the new generation at that time. Especially when you take a look at Jin Kazama, Ling Xiaoyu, Harang, Eddie, Julia, Brian, Gunjack, and all anyone else that made their debut there. Well, technically Gunjack is the unofficial Jack 3 of that game.
Yeah, Rugel's right though, because like what Rhoda was saying too, you started off with 3, everybody started off with 3, and then they went to 1 and 2.
Started with 5.
You started with Tekken 5?
Mm-hmm. And from that perspective, going back to 3, like when seeing that for the first time, it surprised me how far it went on the 3rd one already. Like it felt like a lot of things in 5 were already there.
Oh, I'm powered up. Let's go hunt down that bloodfish. It needs to be slain and it needs to die hard pretty quickly.
Yeah, I would agree with the 420 craze. Like Tekken was one more advanced game since day 1, and I feel like it's one of those games where it got influenced by the whole Virtua Fighter part 2, because like that game was trying to be really advanced in the first one, and so it's at a bar.
So was Toshiden. Battle Arena Toshiden.
Oh, the farting old man game.
Yeah. I think one of my
I love the game.
URA is good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into Virtual Fire and that just didn't click for me.
Virtual Fighter is weird to get into.
There are levels 2 and Virtua
Yeah,
Fighter
it
was
took
in
me
the
a
same
while
club.
to
Bloody
get
roar.
into Soul Calibur, but I eventually got into it. I mean, I've seen Soul Edge in arcades, so, but I never really played it a whole lot. Up until I started playing it on PS1 with Soul Blade. I do have to say, though, I really wish they just remade Soul Edge rather than Soul Calibur 1. Because I thought they did pretty dirty not re-including every character that was playable in Soul Calibur 1. Like, Rock was excluded, Eon Kalos, aka Lizardman, was excluded, Edgemaster was not playable, and I kind of felt like some of the characters that got featured way ahead of their Origin games didn't feel quite right.
Yeah, that series was another one where I played the later games first. I didn't know there was like a Soul Edge till way later.
Well, I knew there was Soul Edge by the time I played Soul Calibur, but I didn't even know there was a sequel until I saw it. But man, that whole series went downhill by the time 3 and 4 came out.
Right, doing crazy says I didn't. Yes.
Soul Calibur or Soul Edge or something. One of them had Link and Darth Vader in it, I think.
That would be Soul Calibur 2 had Link for the Game Boy, GameCube version. PS2 had Hiachi, and Xbox had Spunk.
Oh,
Okay,
so more
then.
different editions.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only way you can experience all games get all 3 versions, right?
Different.
yeah, it was all about selling exclusive characters for exclusive consoles. The Xbox got one person, PlayStation got another, GameCube got another.
I know I was supposed to get that game, but instead I picked up Air Guys.
I've never played Resident Evil Survivor. That's another game that I've only gotten to try like Resident Evil 0. And that might be truly it.
The shooter?
I don't know. Warren Twain Increases brought it up.
No, the only Resident Evil game I played was the remake of the first one for GameCube. And I tried to get into 4 and I just couldn't go through it.
Resident Evil Survivor was a flop for the main RE community, but some of us loved it. Okay.
Google, did you play Umbrella Corps when it came out? I was a very, very hidden. Like, you had to be into Resident Evil to know when Umbrella Corps came out.
Oh, it's a
I don't think a lot of
first-person
people
one,
know
Survivor.
it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, oh, so it's an FPS Survivor.
Okay. Yeah, what's it like? I think the most like niche Resident Evil anything I've ever tried was that I was really big into the customizable card game, and actually got the expansion for it. Like I liked it that much.
Which one was the card game?
So there was like a burst of maybe like 2 to 3 years where instead of trying to make like a trading card game where people had to like buy multiple packs to get it, that you would just have all the cards needed to play the game right out of the box. And Resident Evil was one of those games.
I never even knew Resident Evil had a card game.
Oh, it's good.
Here. I mean, the only card game I really got into was I even kind of called quits after the Zexal series ended. I used to play a lot of warrior type monsters back then. Didn't win me a whole lot of tournaments, but I loved playing the cards I enjoyed.
I brought a friend.
Of course, the series is way different now because they've changed so much of the core basics. In fact, even if you were to play the game, no one hardly uses traps anymore. It's mostly either monsters or spells, and they use the link system and pendulum and whatnot. I was kind of shocked. I wanted to get back into it a couple of years back, but it turned out it's virtually impossible to do that now. I mean, you can collect cards from buying packs, but you can't really enjoy the game competitive play against because everyone's just supposed to summon the heck out of it.
I was gonna say, was it like the main way to like learn about like lore for like a video game nowadays used to be novels, and now it's just like looking for content creators who really invest the time to learn the whole chronology for me.
Oh yeah, like Vati Vidya for Soul series and the whole.
The first one that comes to mind for me is like Gamer Thumb TV.
I haven't heard of that one. Oh, bomb time. Or not. That's okay.
I let that go on that one.
Stop your roaring, Mudfish. Stop roaring and let us destroy you.
And now they have like
Got a
people.
lot of health.
Yeah. I would imagine if they made like a Monster Hunter anime, manga, or whatever, like was like somebody's probably gonna like narrate it, put it in a video, so people can digest it.
Oh yeah, the so there's Monster Hunter Orage, which is a manga, but I don't know if there's a summarized version that I've seen yet. You know, they do the abridged. I've
Put on
seen
the
it.
stamina, thank you.
But yeah, I think Monster Hunter Orage is by the same guy who did Fairy Tail and what is it? That one about the theme park.
Dead Man Wonderland.
No, what is it? I have like the first 20 episodes or so. Can't remember the name though.
Community creativity is insane though. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You just gotta find the right people who are like willing to stick through it through the thick and thin.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, this thing was about ready for capture just as it broke free.
I have a solution for that.
Mhm.
I'm just get him to come back here. There we go.
Well done.
Excellent.
Oh, there's 2 traps down. I put down a shock trap, somebody else put down a pitfall. Nice work.
Oh, I put down the pitfall.
Thanks for the GGs.
GG.
I think that might have been the largest. Like a crown one. That was like a... Yeah,
That was a
lot.
pretty big one.
Huh? Maybe not. Or maybe you already had the crown.
It's good.
You like watching Jump Force and how it follows Weekly Shonen? Yeah. I don't know if I've checked out any of the Jump Force stuff. There's a like fighter game that has a bunch of the different Jump characters, right? It's like a Super Smash Brothers, but with like Luffy and Naruto and other like Bleach characters maybe.
I mean, if we're talking shonen stuff, I'd love to have like the blade that can cut through anything. That'd be nice.
Which one is that from?
Bleach.
Oh.
Where's the foods? Let's get to food. The eager cleaver?
Oh, the
I'm sure I don't have an eager cleaver. Is that the official name for it?
I'm forgetting which creature that's from. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's in this game too.
Oh yeah, One Piece. That's another
Yeah, they
one.
say that once Egghead arc finishes, they're gonna probably start going full speed with the finale. I don't know if that's true or not. That's gonna be like multiple years before that happens.
Thunderbolt, Sword, Demon Lord.
There's a person.
Paradox. Hey, Rugal, is the Eager Cleaver a longsword, or is that a sword and shield sword? I remember an Eager
Sword
Cleaver,
and shield.
but I don't see it in the list here for longswords. It's possible
Might
it's
be
not in
a
this
sword
one.
and shield.
We need afflicted stuff, obviously. Believe it or not, some of these weapons for Switch X are now available thanks to the afflicted parts.
And there's a pretty good Zinogre based electric sword. Eager Cleaver is.
I was just thinking, like,
okay.
if two swords that can slice through anything, like, slice each other, do they just both cut?
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite like the, you know, if the unstoppable force clashes with the impenetrable barrier, right? It's just two can cut anythings. So they could cut each other, I would think. Oh, Kizu. Okay. Is that Kizu? Oh, so you played this one?
Does Keizu? I don't. Keizu doesn't have a long sword.
I know the
I don't think.
the cat weapon for it is a big oh, what do you call that thing you give injections with? A big needle. It's a big hypothermic needle. Hypodermic needle? Hypodermic.
That's fine. I'll talk to this person. Take up some more urgent missions I'm not going to do. Yes, thank you.
I mean, we can do whatever you want.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna grab a fresh soda while we're loading.
Random hypothetical question: if any other Straw Hat crew member ate a devil fruit, do you think that they would attempt to betray or actually betray Luffy and try to become captain? I want to see how Rugo answers that. Okay, depart.
Any Astrad for trading Luffy? Not a chance. If that were to happen, that would have been like all the way at the earlier parts of Grand Line.
Don't most of the other Straw Hat members have powers? Have the Devil Fruit powers? I mean, you've got the Bone guy who's like basically immortal. You've got the girl that's got the flower fruit that makes her able to form hands on anything.
That'd be Robin.
Nico Robin, yeah. And you've got
What anime is this?
One Piece.
One Piece.
Oh, I never seen any of One Piece.
And Chopper's got the human fruit, right?
This is human fruit. Model human, I believe.
Yeah.
And of course, we know Luffy has the Gum Gum / Nika fruit.
Right.
And needless to say, the world government is now scared the heck out of it because Luffy is now gaining the powers of Nika and they're running for their lives. Good for the good guys, bad for the world government. Because now their day of reckoning after 800 years is about to come upon them. So if Oda ever gets there on time.
I think it's come a long enough way that you might have a better chance learning Japanese if you decide to read through One Piece instead of like a Japanese textbook.
I'm very terrible when it comes to learning any language.
Are there that many like volumes of One Piece?
Oh yeah, there's tons of volumes.
It's been going for 20 years and it's still going.
No.
More than 20 years, I think, actually.
Wow.
But
Oh, wow. Is
Except
that the same
they're,
as like Death Note?
No, Death Note didn't run all that long, right? Like, there was a one shot, and then maybe like 15 volumes. Like, it's not a long one by any means. But like, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the long running one. I think it's still running.
So they switched to different publishers now.
Yeah. And
I know
Doraemon.
JoJo's from the game.
Doraemon is still going, right? That's probably the longest running.
Yeah, there's some older mangas that are still going, like Go 13 and Berserk, bro. I never watched any of that mine. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have seen a few videos of Go-Go's 13 on YouTube, but other than that, I just don't really care much for it.
There's a lot of PlayStation games for 13.
Now, believe it or not, both of those authors of those aforementioned books have already passed on, but there's others carrying it out for them.
That's actually like the opposite effect. Usually, like they make like an anime, they have to make up episodes like filler, right? But it sounds like they actually have to take stuff out.
Just to make sure they don't surpass the manga itself.
Yeah.
That was pretty annoying when it came to Naruto, especially with that all those freakishly long fillers leading up to part 2.
One of my favorite like One Piece jokes is that I was watching someone who's really more like a travel content creator, and was it they'd put like Kentucky Fried Chicken inside of a box that has One Piece written on it. The joke was that it's like 300 pieces inside a One Piece box.
Try telling that to Oda. Wonder how he reacts.
When I hear KFC in anime, I always think of the there's an episode of Slayers where like the Mook, one of the Mooks that they're up against, dresses up like Colonel Sanders because he's trying to he knows the main characters are like really hungry, and so he's trying to bait them into a trap with the smell of fried chicken. You guys ever see Slayers?
Yes.
Such a classic series.
Very catchy song.
Alright, let's go kill some monsters. Hunter's puffed up and he's ready to roll.
There's the enemy.
There he is. Engaging the enemy. Hey, brain.
Okay.
Prepare to get wrecked.
I'm reversing my course because I thought it was a tent.
You thought it was what?
I thought it was a tent. I thought it was like near 1. I'm actually near 6. Oh yeah. Okay. So here's my thing about hitting the turbo button, right? So like, whenever I try to hit the turbo button, I end up hitting the dismount button. This one right here. So if you see me do that, that's why.
Yeah, that carrot's running away. Let's get him.
Okay, I'll try to do more turbo. Okay, so turbo.
That's not the one we're after, but I'm gonna go and get her attention. Yeah, Raytheon. Come here, Raytheon. Notice me, senpai. I'm wearing your favorite perfume. Oh, she does not like that perfume.
You need PS5 for that part, Joint Crazies.
Ram her right.
Oh my gosh, it's a
wall.
brand new game using turbo. Only played this game for like what, 150 hours?
No, don't go away. Oh, Raytheon. What a brat.
Yeah, no kidding. Like I skill for resources been bad like you're playing Doom. Oh, this enemy's not damaging a lot. I just don't have many hit points.
I'm getting knocked around a little bit.
Yeah, also like that's one thing that's really nice about a good expansion when you know you got something get stronger again.
Oh, that was a very large one.
Oh, large one.
Big bird.
Yaku's next. It looks like he's up the river.
Oh yeah, the ancient potion. That's another thing you could bring back, ancient potions and swimming.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this underwater once again.
Mm-hmm.
Wish they'd have to make a village identical to Moga Village, though.
I mean, you could return to Moga Village.
Yeah, that's my first village go through with Blood Starter. when I played Monster Hunter 3 Try. There's that pot curing
I'll scoot from here. No, can't. Gotta try from here. There you go.
I messed up.
Engaging target number 2. Oh, that stupid thing's carrying a rock.
That's okay, I've got a tail.
Oh, Baron.
Nope. Base am I missing?
Good job, dog. I'm gonna go grab Chinese real quick. Hey, is that Wolfie? That is Wolfie. I'll leave with the Sega. How you doing tonight, Wolfie? Our hunts are going pretty good.
Oh, it's gotta be near its wit's end. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that thing. He got smacked around. I remember when all you needed was an ancient potion of max health and stamina.
Thank you for the
I think
GG's,
we can
guys.
do one more hunt, but then I'll probably have to take off because I'm starting to get tired. Looks like my body's starting to readjust to not late night hours at least.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was one of the downsides about working as a janitor back then because it screwed up my sleep schedule so massively. Like, I wouldn't even be able to go to sleep around until 1 or 2 now. In fact, I could still stay up to that point.
I'm taking off next week. I'm probably gonna stay up until 4.
Just look for that one game in the backlog that deserves that honor of being the 4 o'clock game.
It's been, I have the new Persona 3, and I've been playing it, and I like it, and I'm only 4 hours, 5 hours in. So I wanna sit, eat cheese doodles, drink chocolate milk, and play Persona.
Oh yes.
Oh man.
I'm not not done that, and I don't even remember how long. Probably throw on some Jiraiya ninja action and just sitting down and play Persona. Actually, I found the carb for that Baron. I found his what is that, like a Nissan or something?
The RX-7. I think it's a Miata.
I found
No, not Miata. It's
yeah, the RX-7 is a Mazda.
Mazda. Yeah. Sweet car.
I was looking up. I found his car, and it's nice. There's little projectiles in the front and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, just for those who are listening to not understanding what that is, so Sam and I have been going down ever since Foxy's Kamen Rider stream a couple weeks ago. We went down a rabbit hole of old tokusatsu shows, which are special effects shows from Japan from the 80s.
We got her.
And so they're like the hero shows that they made for little kids. And a lot of the hero shows in the 80s, they used the toys in like stop motion as the effects, and it's great. It's so great because it's like, just imagine yourself as, you know, a little Japanese kid at the time, and you could like get the exact same thing that was in the show. You could go buy at the store. It's so great. So, and obviously we're not playing with toys or anything, but we've just been enjoying some of those kind of cheesy,
Spelling it out
kind of
on more.
awesome.
There you go.
Yeah. Anyway, highly recommend if you've ever heard of Jiraiya, World Ninja Jiraiya. It's awesome.
It is. It's a very entertaining watch. Need I say more than that?
Alright, too lazy to math. We'll do this upgrade later off stream or something.
We got insurance in the house.
Taco Loco 77, thank you for joining the party. Let's see.
Great.
I think everybody's here. Alright.
This is my last up for the evening.
We did good.
Oh yeah.
This has been a lot of fun.
I mean, like, I know it's a low-tech solution, but I like that I'm able to see who's talking. And, like, if the other channel, like, your guys work that way, too, and maybe, like, made it look prettier than what I'm doing here, that'd be the bee's knees.
Yeah, what was the what did you do again to do that? You just did like a window capture or like a...
Yeah, it's just a window capture. So it's like in the area where it mentions like the names of people who are there, I cut myself out, and then was like a 3 on top, and then just put it there on the right side. Easy peasy.
I really like that the whole layout of it works.
I think it's really well balanced, you know. I've seen like some other people where they stream a multiplayer game, and what they'll do is that they'll put the VTuber version of like the entire party like near the bottom of the screen, which is great, except you can't see the game anymore.
I've seen that.
This is a little more balanced, I think.
I've kind of thought about doing like setting up a YouTube kind of thing. Like, I don't know if I'd be allowed to use like Jack Frost. Like that'd probably be a copyright infringement, but it would be cool if I had like a Jack Frost VTube.
I've seen Hank Hill.
For all your propane needs.
And he's been doing it for years, so I think like if there's some attempt, was it like
As long as it's not Nintendo, Baron, you're perfectly fine.
Well, it's Sega. Sega's even worse than Nintendo these days about that kind of thing. Well, sometimes.
Yeah. Nintendo's a little bit... Yeah, Nintendo's stricter when it comes to stuff like that.
I think if you did like a Detective Pikachu, you'd be in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
My voice doesn't go that deep.
Whoa, whoa, engine ass.
Yeah, I forget that that's what it is.
Stop attacking. Anjanath is going to, I guess, Toby.
Sure, go for it.
Anjanath is down. I like Toby. Toby's pretty cool.
Which one's Toby?
The Viper Squirrel.
Okay. Not the one breathing fire.
Mm-mm.
That one I recognize.
Yeah, it's the big nose Anjanath. Yeah, Rugal, Nintendo will cease and desist faster than anything.
I have theories that the reason why Nintendo ended up that way was because the one time they allowed rights, they created Hotel Mario, and so now they hold the cards closer to their chest.
That's actually kind of understandable. So Hotel Mario was like the only
what's
good
the whole
one
story
of
with that?
the CDI games. Like compared to
Oh, the CDI games.
yeah, compared to the Zelda CDI games. Hotel Mario was great.
Oh god. You know Nintendo dropped like all association with the CDI games, right? For Zelda. They're not even canon.
Well, no, of course not.
It belongs in the canon.
It really does, yeah. That's for sure.
Just punch it out of existence.
I mean, it's probably better canon than Wind Waker, but it's not a better game.
Wind Waker's a lot. I happen to love Wind Waker. It's a really good game. My standards of like good games are pretty low, but however, I did not like Skyward Sword.
How many say you don't like Skyward Sword? Does that include the Switch version? Like you gave it another chance and you still don't like it?
I played it on the Wii. And I played it on the Switch, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
I had both of them, both versions, and I didn't like it. I even used their special gold Wii controller, thinking I'm gonna be all fancy, and playing it, it's gonna make the experience better, and it really didn't. I don't think motion control should be in a Zelda game. Except for when you're fighting the divine beasts, that was smart of them. That I like. You got to turn the Switch around and use your Sheikah sleeve.
Yeah.
I know one of my favorite gimmicks was in No More Heroes, when they make you take the Wiimote and then like use it like a telephone.
I've heard of No More Heroes before.
Yeah, the first one I played the whole way through. I liked it. Then they just like improved the gameplay and made it more approachable, and that's why I didn't like the sequel as much.
You didn't like the sequel because it was more approachable? They took out the uniqueness?
Yeah, was it like there was something about like how abysmal and hopeless that game universe made you feel in the first one that the second one didn't capture. Blizzard Charm did that too.
You talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh no, I guess I applied to that too. I was talking about No More Heroes and No More Heroes 2.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I'm starting to get a bit tired, so I was thinking in here. Sorry about that. But yeah, once we get done here, I'll probably phone it off. Ooh, got purple snail. Camera there too.
I think one advantage that Tears of the Kingdom has over Breath of the Wild, you can make funnier clips using Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
During Darcy. Nice.
Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, what's it like? We're actually all aiming at the Bofango and missing.
Oh, are we? I was aiming at this guy.
Uh-oh, I got squashed. Alright, here we go.
Straight through.
Alright, nice.
That was awesome.
I got a largest size update on that one. Nice.
Thank you for GG's Rugal.
Taco's asking, are you doing the Mocha's Black looking monsters? I don't know what that means. Mocha's Black. We're just doing the, we did the monster that looks kind of like a Kappa, which is a Tetranodon, and the squirrel, the giant flying squirrel one, which is, Lightning, the, Togekidachi.
Psycho squirrel.
That's actually, I was like, there are some details specifically from Monster Hunter games I missed because technically it's a quality of life improvements, but I like being knocked into the next room and then seeing the loading screen as I go into the next room. I just thought that was funny.
That happened to me a few times that you were watching earlier.
Mm-hmm. It's like, ah, psh.
Alright,
Go back to
we're
room
gonna go
four.
ahead and take off for the evening. Thanks for having me, guy. Having me over.
No, thank you, Roto. You have a great night.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
as
you
always
too.
for the hunts, man. Have a great night. Get a good sleep.
Yeah, I'll see you next Wednesday. Hopefully I won't be tired by the time we get to 11 next time.
Yeah. What to do, what to do.
I'm still good to go for some of your events.
Yeah, what's it like? Well, I'm looking at my trusty timer. Was it like, is that just based off like how much time normally passes based off like a typical like Monster Hunter streams? And we're actually pretty early.
Mm.
So that explains why we still got the will. Okay, so let's go here. Do you know which Bomberman you redeemed?
Did I redeem?
No, it's like, I see you redeemed before, and it's creates this for a Bomberman game, which I need to add to the queue for later. Rumble and what's that?
Oh, I don't remember redeeming one, but I think I redeemed a Pokemon one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. Don't worry, it wasn't stealthily removed.
No, I didn't think it was. It was I don't
Yeah.
remember redeeming Bomberman, but you know, if I did, feel free to play whichever one you like best. I think the TG16 one might be the best one, but I haven't played all of them, so I can't say that much. but I have yet to play a Bomberman game I didn't enjoy.
I want to say like what's like the Bomberman game that's like most likely to like was it might be the very first one. Just because it's very foundational and the levels are kind of samey. Get a meal, mama.
Is that? I mean, there was an NES one, but I think there was also like a. There's an arcade one. Was the arcade one the first one? It's been a while. There was that really great documentary that one of your other regulars did. I don't remember what the first game was though. It had like a red brick background on every level though, if I remember right. I think it was an arcade game.
Yeah, it's in the documentary somewhere.
I do like your pause videos that you have, and it's where you explain things and you have the widescreen, the big screen behind you, and you're going through and explaining stuff. I think those are really, really good.
Thank you.
I've checked out a couple of games on those too, and the way you go into explanation of this is on the mini and this is this, or this game was a waste of time, or what. It really goes in depth, which is impressive.
Again, Death, I need to rearrange the names here. Right now, it thinks you're Rotor Storm. Like, that's not right. Well, let's fix that.
I will say your review of the Mega Drive version of Tetris has made me dread whenever I get to that set, because I have been going through the Tetris sets, and I finally got the Game Boy one the other night. So I finally badged that one. Got the last achievement I needed was the 200 lines and 200,000 points. So I got that done. But yeah, the Mega Drive one has a certain reputation.
Yeah, it kind of does. So like when it thinks you're done, you're done. Okay. I just think it's really cool the way you can just learn stuff from each other. Like, if I didn't start like playing this with you guys, I wouldn't know that you can just like press the right trigger to, or rather like the right stick to make the monster pop up on the map.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of little tips and tricks that are not like they're in the hunter notes or whatever, but they're not immediately obvious and almost nobody reads them. So it's like. I will say though, if there's only one thing that I'm trying to get people to do to play this game, that I play it with, is to get better with the wire bugs, because I feel like your locomotion in this game is really improved once you like get good at using the wire bugs. There's like a lot of attacks you can get out of a lot easier with if you're good at using the wire bugs at the right moment, you know?
I dream of controllers like that, like just being able to, because that game was very responsive.
Which one?
Was it like Street Fighter? whichever one I enjoy most of the one who runs it. Okay. Well, so usually the one I enjoy most at any given moment is Bomberman 93, just because it's the one I played the most. Sometimes it turns to 94, although there's a tiny chance it might turn to Bomberman Panic Bomber, or like just kind of like free for all. Monster Hunter in general has a lot of info you got absorbed in the game. I remember when I first played Monster Hunter, it was the first game where I had to read the guys and those nuances. It probably doesn't help too, like, was it like midway through, I want to say through like the 1-star quest, I just stopped reading the tutorials for this game.
I could definitely see that. I did the same thing. I actually gave up on this game because it was weird. I was trying to play this with the Joy-Cons, and then Baron was like, "Oh hey, do you have Monster Hunter Rise?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do for the Switch." He's like, "We should play that." And I'm like, "That sounds like a good idea." And I started playing with him, and that was that.
You know, these games really shine with multiplayer.
It does.
Oh, this game's a multiplayer marvel. It's like the WCW NWO Revenge of the Switch.
I never played that. Is that a good wrestling game?
It's pretty hilarious.
Aren't they all?
Yes.
If I can't play as John Cena in a wrestling game, I don't want to play it. Oh my god, not only did I get knocked down by the stupid bull drone, but I also got knocked down by the little bugs and him.
But you'll live to tell the tale.
I did. With only minor health. Minor damage off that one.
Yeah, let's get the turbo going.
I don't think the new one's gonna be anything like this at all.
I'm sure it won't.
There might be another one after
There
it.
is.
It is, but the next one's gonna
I
be Black
hope.
World.
But you can ride, which is pretty cool, on your Palico, Palmoot. So that is pretty cool in that sense. They might use, hopefully they use the wire bugs, because I didn't like that whole switch system in World.
See, my dream scenario is that instead of having us choose between all these different systems, that they would actually create classes that work off of the different systems, so that people can play the way they want.
Yeah, that would be wonderful. It's like, hey, I got it on PlayStation. Oh well, let's play together, you know, on this system or that system. I don't think it's gonna come out for the Switch. Maybe the Switch 2.
Yeah. Also, like, some of the later, more ambitious games, like, bring Batman to the Switch. I heard that wasn't as smooth as one would want it to be. At least the whole trilogy.
I had 122 bug tickets put in the day that it came out on the Switch. Hogwarts.
122. So wait, how are people able to submit bug reports?
They would just go on and say, oh, this wasn't working, or that wasn't working, or the game crashed, or this, and they were just, I guess, writing into Nintendo somehow.
Oh, we're drinking this. I even find the right thing? I think I'm just running from the wrong thing.
We went to fight the squirrel again. Oh.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, Toby, that's not a Toby to God. And... okay, it's probably that thing with all the sparklies. No, that's not it. Somebody must have mounted this.
Baron, the abuse that we just gave this thing in that corner was unimaginable.
It's pretty good. Got a lot of damage off.
I'm bringing...
My cat's about to give him the
lot.
Kitnator treatment. Good kitty.
Yeah, I was running right behind your cat. No, that was you that knocked it out.
Oh, was it?
Your
Oh, it's
cat's
still there.
Your cat's still loaded and ready to go.
Oh, he just shot.
Yeah, all my cat does is play a hunting horn and think he's cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You know what they said about playing the sax, though. You know that? Brings all the kittens around.
It's oh yeah. And then it makes little plants, little healing plants, so. I think I need to have a talk with my cat later. Tell it to step up its game like Baron's cat. Have I not taken this tail out yet? What is taking so long? See, it just did another little plant.
Okay.
The response time for this on the PS5 is even faster than it is on the Switch when you're using all the wire bug attacks. Would you say I helped you along the way? Oh, I'm in the, like, what is it, the orange now for the sharpness?
You should temporarily retreat and, sharpen.
He successfully faced the Fury.
Yeah, you learn, Rugal, most of their weaknesses and stuff. I still remember from, oh, what is it, World, like, most of their weaknesses. And then Baron, like, you know, telling me the weaknesses as we went along in this.
Well, I would check down for notes.
Well, it's part of the lore. It's really important to keep that consistent, otherwise,
Yeah.
it's like when I was reading about how Fox was gonna make it so Wolverine was gonna be American in the X-Men movies. And if they did that, was it like comic book fans would be like, no, he's Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
I was
one of
about
the
to say,
few
is-
things that Canadians can take pride in, right? Don't take
Yeah,
away the
Alberta.
rain.
Yep. Oh, Tim Hortons. So I've heard. And that new, not the new show, but the show that's blowing up all over social media. What is it, Nanalon or the little green puppet?
I have no idea.
They should name it Little Green Puppet. That's a pretty good name.
That's what I'm saying. Someone did a meme about it, and it blew up like all over the place. It had a reinsurgence after what, 20 years. Even the people who created it were like, we can't believe this. We haven't spoken to each other in like over 15 years. So
Now that must be like instant gratification too, because if you have like a show that isn't popular until like 15 years after, you can immediately have that reunion special.
they're coming out with new shows. They're hitting up merch. I mean, they're. I was doing reading on it, and they're. Oh, what is it? Oh, I gotta get up real quick. Their viewer count on their YouTube is probably somewhere around 47,000, like a day, for the videos and stuff.
Wow.
They get like a ton of YouTube, ton, and their YouTube like went instant overnight, which is nuts.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so when it says like a level is in the red text, does that mean it's maxed out, or they just got another level?
Oh, for the like your cat or your dog? I think that means it's maxed. If it's like, I think it maxes at level 50. But
Yeah, mine's a 50.
yeah, you hit certain barriers where you have to get a higher hunter rank before they can get past. But you're already to the master ranks, so you should be able to get to 50. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds about right then. Like right now my hunter rank is 79. If my dog is at 80, I'll be upset.
I suppose. Let me think. Is it this one? Yeah, I think you can. Once you get the level 50s and stuff, you can do like. It's like you can enable different abilities in the buddy port, and I think you can give them new abilities with. Behavior? No. It might be under the buddy agent. Buddy dojo? Yeah, okay. And under the buddy dojo, you can increase the skill memory using the Eureka Corn that you get here in the expansion. So you can give them, they start out with like 5 points that they can use towards turning on like passive skills, but you can upgrade them to another 3. So you can get them like essentially 8 points that they can use towards defensive or offensive passive skills. And then you can give them the secret support moves that I think you have to I think there's some side quests you have to go through from the buddy agent to open these up. But they give you like the one I use all the time is lottery box, because the lottery box can do any of a bunch of moves, but the one that seems to pop up the most for me is Kitnator. So it's like a miniature Dragonator. That's the thing that my cat brings out and like knocks down creatures with. So that's a pretty good one. And your dogs get a separate set of things. What is it?
Yeah, I haven't used the Buddy Doges at all, so it kind of tells you where that's going.
Okay.
So, Baron, is the lottery box random?
Yes.
Okay. You just happen to have ridiculous luck.
With Kitnators, yes.
That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen your cat not use a Kitnator in a battle. I think the game, your cat must be like Chuck Norris of the game, and the game's scared of your cat, and that's the reason why you always get Kitnators.
Sure, we'll go with that.
There's a variable for that, right?
Something about my cat doesn't check under his bed for monsters. Monsters check under their bed for my cat. Sorry.
The best one I've seen is Chuck Norris only codes
Look
in
at the
production
odds.
because his code is flawless. I've seen that one. That one was great.
No, that's nerdy good.
In Lee's voice, excellent. So I think Thessarios is weak to water. Think. It's been a minute since I fought a Thessarios.
It does blast.
Water and dragon are good. Dragon. And let me go. Peek it real quick.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm waiting for this one.
Our loading screen is on for a bit longer than normal. Must be really excited to see us.
Showing you those fancy monsters.
How far are we, is this an urgent quest, or how far it's from, Master Rank 4? You know?
That's a really good question. I've been drawing from the Master Rank 2 list, so I'm gonna say really far.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But yeah, I haven't picked any quest that doesn't already have a check mark on it, with the exception of the Narwhal quest.
Yeah, that's
And these
fine.
are all master rank?
Yes.
I thought you would have had an urgent come up already.
Well, he's doing it at the rank 2 though. Like he's just checklisting all the quests.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm cool with. I do that. So
It's a good idea. It's a really good strategy for this game.
yeah, and in Freedom and Freedom Unite for the Retro Tivos, you have to do all the quests for every rank. So I've got used to doing that.
Yeah, it's really more of a psychological thing. I mean, you see a list that has checks on it, you want to check them all.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
We are all vulnerable to that the Skinner box of checklists.
Yep.
I was actually watching this video of from a psychology PhD guy that was talking about how you know we typically hear a little bit here and there about like dopamine, and we think of dopamine as like, oh yes, it's the pleasure chemical, but it's not really the pleasure chemical. It's the chemical that tells your body to go do stuff. It's like the chemical that tells your body to want, and to go like to expect pleasure out of doing something. So it's the chemical that makes you work for things, I guess, in some ways.
Is it the same chemical that, like, if you win slot machines, that kicks in and it makes you also want to keep playing slots so you can achieve that high again?
Yep. It's basically what causes all your addictions.
Okay. That's a fine chemical.
Yeah, so that's what it is when I want to go out and buy money on games. Kicks in.
Yeah, but
Or like when you're buying a donut and you know it doesn't really need the chocolate glaze on top, but
Yeah, but you do it anyway because it's just
Do
too
it
good.
yeah, it's the I guess it's kind of you might say like the lizard brain kicking in, as opposed to if you take a deep breath and you think about the actual consequences of whatever you're about to do. Like that's the healthy thing to do. That's the smart thing to do. So.
right. Gotta check them all. Let's go.
So does it also work with Pokemon too, where you gotta catch them all?
Yeah, Pokemon is built on the same kind of dopamine response concept as slot machines in a lot of ways. It's not as bad as like, you know, quote unquote surprise mechanics with like loot boxes and whatnot, and you know, gotcha games and so on. But it is kind of the same concept.
Interesting. Uh-oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. Use a Mega Potion. Gotta check them all.
There's actually something I miss about this game, like making meat and it actually being practical to do.
Oh, that's fun in this game.
Like usually easy rations enough for me.
Easy rations are good, but when you really get into the higher level stuff, you're gonna want to have, like, you know, make meat.
Okay. That's worth fighting for then. Sorry, Jose. It's usually thicker than Gravios, usually requiring wide sharpness to always penetrate them.
Yep. Mine's Eye also, I believe, works on him as well.
Yeah. So Mind's Eye makes you hit
So-
harder against things that you would normally bounce off of, and you don't bounce off of them anymore. So that's a really useful,
That's good to know.
skill for this particular guy. Oh.
I don't like when he really takes a lot of damage and starts that rolling. That's a pain.
It is.
We're gonna be doing this.
There we go.
Okay, so let me start my attack. Try again. There you go. Okay, going for the hammer change moves. Says the. Oh yeah, the charge moves. Okay, so let's see how that works. Hold the button down. They just hold R button down. Nope, not the LD button down. Nope. We'll find it someday.
You're using a hammer for this? That's a smart idea.
Yeah, it's the right trigger. It's the charge button.
Yeah, no, it's like I have a hammer specifically for enemies like this.
Oh, bomb time, bomb time. Or not. Bring it home.
Ride it.
Alright, I'm gonna take it to, oh, the, can I go this way? I think you wanna go this way, fight fair off. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies.
Oh, hi.
I'm glad I'm not on the receiving end of that fire.
Fire cell. Okay, back on. No!
That roll.
Nice counter hit. Oh, you can break his stomach? News to me.
I think we broke it already.
Trying to go after the tail.
Yeah, you can cut
Oh,
his
that
tail
hurt a
off
lot.
too.
Okay, drink again.
Here, have a toad honey. Sorry if that hit you. Hopefully it didn't.
You gotta score that last hit. There you go.
Alright.
Oh, that's sleepy stuff.
Yep, there we go.
Got him.
That was fun.
You're supposed to his weak spot. Got his weak spot right here. Big GG's. Okay. Sense the direction. Okay, is this the person?
Ooh, I wonder what this one is.
This is an HR3.
Oh, I like him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the one Stan always calls Homer Simpson.
I really feel bad that we have to beat this guy up.
It's either him or us.
It's true.
No, check this real quick. Here. Bum, bum. Yeah, it's funny. I'm half dreading, half excited to go back and play some more Freedom later. After playing this. So many quality of life changes between them. You want to do, Sam, what's your schedule like on Saturday? Are you gonna be free to play a bunch of Monster Hunter Freedom or Freedom Unite? Either one?
I should be able to.
Do you want to try that at some point, Vince? Would you be interested in trying Freedom Unite 3 portable on PSP with us?
It's good to have choices, that's for sure.
Will you suffer through the lack of quality of life with us?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's some nuttiness right there.
Oh, in the queue, yeah. It'd be a while in the queue, but...
Just put that there for now. Just to remind myself. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, we were talking about Bomberman earlier. Bomberman 93 is your favorite? Is that that's the one on Super Nintendo?
Bomberman 93 on the TurboGrafx 16 Mini.
Oh,
Was it like the main reason I went with Bomberman as like my first demo is because there are more instances of Bomberman in the game on that console than any other character.
Hmm.
6.
Yeah, you got Panic Bomber, you got Bomberman, you got Star Proteus? Star Proteus? I think.
Yeah, and then 94 is in there too.
94.
I'm trying to remember the other ones, but yeah,
Star
also like a
Pro,
did
yeah.
count.
Star Brody is really good.
That's another game that I also like check the speed runs for at the speed run. And the thing I liked about putting together that leaderboard was that there's actually separate leaderboards for each combination of difficulty and character choice.
A lot of
So if you-
variables.
Yeah. So if you think like really hard, the fastest Bomberman, also like on hard, you can select that. Submit. I'll verify it.
Oh, that's for Bomberman. That's not for Star Proteus, is it?
Yeah, he's talking about Bomberman.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I've had cases before where like, people redeemed Bomberman, but then requested Star Proteus. So like when that happens, like yeah, you know, they're all the same point value redeemed, so I'm not gonna be like a stickler.
Yep. except when Flipper comes to town.
Oh, Flipper. Well, the analogy I like to use is like a bakery. Was it like the bakery item is currently out of stock because we've sold all the loaves?
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah,
I think you've played enough Echo the Dolphin for all gamers everywhere till the end of time.
No, yeah. Was it like we got the time down to sub 90? So like we still haven't gotten to 1cc.
Maybe if we can consider both you and Frowny. I don't know if you caught Frowny's attempts at what was it, the Game Boy Advance one, which has just one
Oh,
track
that's gotta
for the
be
whole
tougher. Like the Game Boy Advance, like Mario games, I've seen that. Was it? That's like it's like limited eyesight.
I know the Sonic advances are pretty rough.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's hard to improve off of Sonic 2 for the Game Gear.
Oh yeah.
That was a different type of fast. Like that game had to be fast because Game Gear only had so much battery life.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
6 batteries and another battery attack on you. I mean, I'm surprised the kids that played that growing up aren't glowing right now. With that much power of battery going through that thing.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
Or was it the eight batteries that powered the Virtual Boy for 10 minutes? Was the Nomad 6 or 4?
That's a good question.
I think the Nomad was.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool.
4.
I can survive 2 hits from this guy. He did nothing but that attack. He's totally mixing up his attack.
Watch his ice claws. They're nasty.
Yeah, his slice with the ice claws is like his most powerful attack. So try really hard not to get hit by that, because I think they can one shot me. Maybe not one shot, but
Yeah, usually when you're blighted, all bets are off.
oh yeah.
I'm glad I'm immune to this guy's BS with his ice blights and all that other stuff. He's already tough to fight. He's strong. Even the afflicted version of him is that's the whole other level. Oh, he's up here. Of course, I get there and he moves. I have an assortment of toads. So I think we'll start off with a Poison toad.
Go for it.
Oh, I did, and he ran. He was in the. Where did he go, in his ice tunnel?
Didn't do what I thought it would. I like when a game on speedrun site has a lot of choices to speedrun, because some games they make things go together where it shouldn't, destroys everything. I totally agree with that. Goes to like one game that I wish was like separated into different like leaderboards, and this isn't a nitpick, but like this is, you know, this is my personal. I wish that Gradius 2 had like separate leaderboards for different weapon combinations, because if you think it takes the same amount of time to beat the game with like one weapon set than the other ones, it don't.
Some weapons are way faster in that game to beat it with.
Yeah. So is it like when you have like no restriction? So like with just any percent, any weapon, every time in the list is based off of like the one most optimal weapon set, and it kind of like takes away from the game. But that's being picky. The counter argument to that is that, well, if you already know something's the fastest, you should be picking that.
Oh, you brought a friend. Oh, you brought the king of the farts.
So the guy from Ballerina's Shin then? I can see on the map. Must be. So maybe back up somehow this way. Keep going on tracks.
Did he leave you? No, he's okay. Here, football trap.
They're somehow on the higher ground. Okay. Maybe they're on the lower ground.
Yeah, we're in the cave.
Okay, I see it now. Oh, there's Ice Claw.
Yep, in his little ice claw hammer thing.
Alright, I'm taking him to fight
Like gun guy, where nothing's more powerful than fucking video guy bound to destroy bosses, making it faster, so the same deal guys too, yeah.
taking him to fight the what you call it, the bird Bishiken.
That's not that far away.
As long as you're going the right way. It was just an armor would really help to mitigate the insane damage. Yeah, well, so like I agree with that. Like the much weaker version of Gosaraga used to fight that and build armor off of that. And for whatever reason, like this guy's armor combined with like a few other things, it It made it so I didn't have to switch armors throughout the element type. But that definitely doesn't work now.
His armor at the beginning is really good. I think, do you fight him at the beginning? Yeah, you can fight him at the beginning. You fight him and Magmalo together in an arena request.
Yeah, I mixed their two armors together and it resulted in something that had a lot of different elemental resistances.
Lottery box. What is it? Oh, it's Go Fight Win. It's not Getnator for once.
What did your cat drop?
It did a thing that increases everybody's attack power and crit.
My cat dropped the health plant. He looks so sad.
You should have had a rule of monster hunter when it comes to the strongest monsters attacks. They're usually all elemental. Yeah. Well, that works both ways, right? Like, if you can get a good weapon that gives you, like, elemental damage against the right monster, it's a better output.
Oh, that was like really cool. I jumped over his attack on accident.
Open up and go.
That was great. You got another trap. I just used mine.
I do not.
He's so angry.
He's ready to trap though.
Put the toe down.
Okay. I'm blighted. Okay, so let's see. That first. That next.
Oh, you went back and got a trap, or you made a trap?
That might have been my cat.
No. No. Wow.
Whoever it was perfectly timed.
Thanks, Rugel. Yeah, we did good.
Yeah, that was fun. I thought it was gonna be worse with him, but it wasn't so bad.
Okay, we've hit our, what's it, like our typical, what's it, like gaming length, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Are we going for overtime or no?
I'm game to continue if you are. Sam? What say you, sir?
Oh, I'm definitely game right now.
Okay. That's unanimous then.
That I will take a quick break for a minute. Right back.
That's right.
Oh, this guy. This guy's fun.
What do I need? Same
Stuff
stuff as before.
More awesomeness. I'm glad we got Rugal with us to keep the morale going. Keep the morale high.
I have a feeling it's gonna be like one of those nights where if we said like leave early, it's because a monster knocked us out.
He hit us so hard we got KO'd in real life.
Right?
I do kind of feel like there's some monsters we fought that are like that. Like it just oh. When you get to the final version of Malzeno, he's pretty bad. Primordial Malzeno. Even with the best of the best armor, he still hits like a truck.
Do that to monster on a hardcore challenge or something? Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Do that to a Monster Hunter Hardcore challenge or something? Oh, like, I don't know, they make some devices for certain games I've seen where they give you like a real shock feedback if you mess up. You could set that up for like taking a hit from a monster. It gives you a real shock feedback. That'd be pretty hardcore. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that, but that would be the hardcore monster hunting way to go, I suppose. Oh.
I am back. Well, I can't wait to see who we're doing. Oh.
Yeah, that's a little too hardcore for me.
Cast your save turns into our graveyard? I don't know. Man, even just imagining like a version of Monster Hunter where you have to like abandon your character anytime you faint is that would be pretty hardcore. Especially in the older Monster Hunters where there's so much unfairness that can get you killed. Just random stuff. Like, oh, this little monster jumped on me and pushed me, and then when I was getting up, I got hit by the, one-hit kill monster attack, which is what happened earlier today a couple times. It's like, Uh, I'm gonna grab a soda while we're watching this.
That guy is super cool, though, I will admit.
Have you fought this guy before, Vance? I feel like we fought this guy before for you. And we're just not seeing the video for it.
I think this is a stronger version of the same guy for me. I'll know what that's for, so...
Oh, the sushi fish? You can use the you can use the sushi fish to cure a bleed status, which is what this guy gives. So when he claws you, you'll start bleeding, which will be like a dark red amount on your health bar that is slowly decreasing. That is a bleed. So you can get rid of that by either running away a bit and crouching for a time, or eating a sushi fish, or a I think there's a jerky you can buy in town that does the same thing. But the sushi fish will also restore some health, so...
Yeah, this hammer's out of necessity for sure.
Oh yeah, he's pretty weak to hammer blows too. If you get his if you break his shell, then the underneath the shell is really vulnerable. You do almost double damage, something like that.
Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Turbo.
Ooh, I have a very nice thunder hammer. That's gonna be fun for him.
About his stronger version, there's an orange version of the shotgun Shogun, which is much tougher. I don't know if there's a red scimitar rather than the Shogun scimitar. That just does regular pincer attacks rather than slashes. And he does like a... Well, I think both of them have like a bubble beam kind of attack. It's like just water that they spit out at you. There might be an orange one in like other Monster Hunter stuff. I don't think it's in this one.
Just seems this way.
I know in Generations Ultimate, there's a Stone Fist Hermit-Car, I think? So there's an upgraded version of the regular crab one. Okay?
Not that. Go this way. Dead end. I've been like, I think, scared enough just to protect at all. I guess I really have to go that way. Unless...
It's a cool monster, and the way it does. Happen all like pretty cool. I just don't lead it.
Oh, I haven't gotten that far any night. I'm stuck on the giant crab. that's still in low rank, I think. That's where I got stuck. I gotta get back to that.
Well,
I read about annual selection and I don't want to go on back.
I remember that there was a thing in the town, something around. It was huge. And then
Yeah.
people down started looking at the sword.
Yeah, I was trying to kill it with a bow, and you can kill it with a bow, but
Right.
you do need that down. I think I wasted too much time trying to grab like cannonballs and stuff. And I wasn't able to get him. Let's start off. Oh, he left. Dang it.
Battle sharpness +1, sharp sword has abilities which are pretty much the best abilities. That's good because like up to this point I've not been taking advantage of any of that. Any of them skills that they baked into the game.
Right, Shogun's really good. Rugal, I happen to like Shogun. I just don't know, like, if Shogun has a sword, or if it's a... I think he does have a sword. I don't know if it's gonna... There's gonna be, like, a great sword or, switch axe. I don't think Shogun has a switch axe. I know he does have... Might have a great sword. But the great swords in this game, they're really slow to use, so I kind of tend to stay away from them. I went with the long sword for the last 2 games. Rugal, have you played World?
There is a...
I'm playing with him over here.
Oh, you put him to sleep.
Might be under. Let's go. Nope. And I feel like I'm moving further away. Okay, go back up. Oh, it's above the cave. Okay. But I don't see nothing.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we're over in the little tiny area with a...
I used an armor skin for this one.
Yeah, I use armor skin and demon drugs for pretty much everything.
For the past couple, like, ones I weren't using them, because, I mean, they were kind of, like, lower level, but for him, I don't screw around. I mean, this thing really can hit hard. Oh, who was the Godzilla monster that you fought? That was the crab.
That would be the,
Yeah, with a name.
I just remember it's Godzilla versus the sea monster.
Yeah, the sea monster. Ibra or something? You begin with an E, I think it was.
sounds familiar. I'm gonna take him to fight the Toby?
Toby's right there. Toby's the other way.
That's okay. We'll go fight Almudron. Almudron will do the trick.
Oh, was it like back a few moments, guys? Was I just had a raid come in?
No problem.
Wow, that's awesome.
Well, welcome guys to the longest TurboGrafx 16 mini commercial there is on Twitch. My name is Vance. Thank you for bringing the party here. We're actually in the middle of a co-op stream. I'm playing with two other people where it's easy to see what they're doing. But first, let me make sure that you guys proper. So like, here's a. Let's see. I'll put one more for return. There you go. There, that's nice. And then we switch to a view that actually like makes us think a little more sense. So here's the game we're playing. And this is like the people I'm playing with are gonna be shown here. There you go. Woo. Nice. Yeah, no, the obnoxious laughing was the best kind of laughing. I saw that clip and I was like, okay, I want like a button that whenever like to watch that Sunset Riders clip, I can just like press that button. It's like, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because like typically we play 8-bit, 16-bit games here, but occasionally we'll get like a more modern game like jump in, and this is one of them. And it might not look like it, but between like this and other games in the Monster Hunter franchise, I've probably poured at least 650 hours among the different games in the franchise. So I'm a fan of Monster Hunter, so I'm trying to say, and Baron Metz and Saiyan, they're definitely fans of it too.
Yeah, I really do enjoy this game. Well, the whole Monster Hunter series in general.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know, you're a fan of. Oh, what were you saying? I was gonna say, like, you know, you're a fan of like a franchise like this when you're playing a game as good as this one, but then you're like wishing that it had like some of the aspects of some of the earlier games.
Yeah, and like you were saying before, this is a good co-op game to play.
Through and through.
Yeah, it really shines as a 4-player co-op.
Between this and World, you could see the quality of life improvements that they made between selecting co-op and, you know, joining people in an actual area instead of going to the hub and then walking around in the hub. And this one's a lot easier to use, more friendly.
Well, I think it's the co-op part working on it too. Rugo. So when you get like what's it, multiple people jumping in and trying to crack its shell open, something's got to give.
Right.
Okay. I like how the music isn't necessarily dramatic because Toby's right behind us. like Toby, chill.
Well, if you can bring him over to, you know, come join the fun, I think that would help.
The 2-4-man parties, there's so much cheap stuff you can pull off, like infinite stagger stalks and such. Oh, I didn't think about that. They're busy trying to play fair. Which reminds me, was it like, Mang, if you're still here, I remember, was it like hearing in another chat about how you're playing Castlevania 3 by going through 3 loops of it so you can experience all the stages in 1 credit? Is that right? Looking getting something to eat, okay. And when I heard about that, I was like, that's that's a departure from the lore, because just like what I remember is that if you play Castlevania 3 and then you go the a la carte path and then you intentionally go to Sunken City. So that's happened enough times where it's actually called Mang's Path. Yeah, Castlevania 3.
Oh, that's not mine to do. Oh well.
Oh yeah, he took off.
I'll just come back. Do this instead. Trying to follow my teammates sometimes, like, how are they doing that? It really is like watching Naruto. Alright.
We go all over the place. Yep.
Zip, zip.
And I only recently started doing this because of the dog. Because you take the dog everywhere, but then, oh, the cat's way better than the dog.
Well, we got steel stuff for you, and has a mini dragon leader, so that's my excuse.
Yeah, I mean, it's a given.
Pain dust of lifetimes too. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, think of the shout out. I should probably be doing more shout outs on my channel too. Sure, shout out for Vance, and shout out for Mr. Sane.
Oh, thank you.
And Rotostorm, who was with us earlier.
Yay, Baron!
Already have some news. What is it?
Should be.
Oh yeah, I should mention Vance, I think like you manually pick which shoutouts come up or which clips come up. I added a bunch for Popful Mail. If you find any of those interesting.
I see. Partially thing, Richard.
Charge play green.
Yeah, was it like my weapons of choice have always been like longsword, and then if that's not available, hammer. If that's not available, greatsword. Like, I think they might be the simplest weapons in the game.
I mean, they're classics for a
Great sword
reason.
in this is weak.
What?
Oh, great sword in this is just it's so slow.
It is, but it's got the highest damage in the game. Like the highest single hit
Right.
damage.
It's so slow. I mean, I like it. I've used it many of times, but like I just find it slow. The longsword's quicker. I mean, but if you're going to evade damage or whatever, you could take the damage from the greatsword. I mean, you could block.
Hammer and longsword for me, but I can use every weapon really. That's cool, Rogo. Also, like I tried using some of like the more orthodox that my teammates have been using, and mixed results. I think it's like similar like with the Magic the Gathering, right? Was like in that game, like I understand what all the colors are trying to do, but at the end of the day, it was like red deck wins really does win.
It's been a long time since I played
That's
Magic,
interesting.
but yeah, red, green, and white were the decks for me.
Yep.
Do you play Monster Hunter World? I play Monster Hunter World. Haven't played it very much recently. Because I didn't get Fatalis down, but I got to the end of the expansion, so I felt pretty good with that. And Fatalis and what was the other one? Alatreon. Alatreon rocked me pretty
Alatreon.
hard. I didn't feel the need to keep punishing myself at that, so I might go
Okay.
back to that at some point.
Elytrian was good. Oh, look, Baron changed himself over into a Naruto-esque figure.
Oh.
Nice. That's perfect. Yeah, it's asking how if anybody else plays like Monster Hunter World.
I think this one's
Oh no, that's okay. But maybe like switch over to.
But yeah, I think both Stan and I play World on PlayStation. So if anybody has that on PlayStation, you can hit us up sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm big into World. I enjoy it. This one's a little bit more faster paced than World, but I still enjoy World.
I started World a few weeks ago. I'll have to get back to it someday. Yeah, we were talking about earlier, was it like games like this are stronger if you can get like a group going and commit to like doing like co-op?
Yeah, especially if you can make like a weekly thing of it. I mean, that's how we've been going on this, and I've had some personal issues that have prevented me from doing stuff on weekends of late, but hopefully Stan and I can get to doing more freedom and freedom night on weekends.
Yeah, agreed. If this were crossplay, it'd be a different animal.
Definitely for the weekends, I'm definitely down for that. Oh, if this was crossplay, Power Glove, oh, it would be insane the amount of people that would be playing this. I hope the new one's going to be crossplay. That's, you know, fingers crossed.
Crossplay with the Power Glove? What?
His name's Sergeant Power Glove.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we gonna be using the Power Glove, controller for Monster Hunter?
Oh, hell yeah, let's. I got two of them. Who wants one?
That would be a trip.
This would be a good opportunity to like do this so that the branding's a little more clear. Yes. There's a Sergeant Power Glove. Please check him out.
I will give
Oh,
this man a
Capcom.
follow.
Oh, Rugal, Capcom would have made tons of money if this was crossplay.
I wonder if they have different event quests between the different systems. And maybe it's like a licensing thing? Because, like, historically, Capcom's been able to get not cross, but they've been able to get event quests from all sorts of different things, like, The Witcher, and Final Fantasy, and, One Piece, Jump, all kinds of stuff. And I'm wondering, maybe they can only do that on, like, the Switch version? Or some of those things on certain versions?
Okay. I think it's gonna be a mess.
Why is that?
No, because like you get like the fancy intro and then it looks like a different color. The setting's different. This is probably not the Soundcraft I remember.
Oh, well, it's like an ice version where the regulars like sleep and sleep in water. This one's like ice.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is weak to fire and thunder and
Fire.
flash.
Yep.
Okay. Let me equip accordingly. Crab cutter, you gotta go. This one looks like larger number. Let's try you.
I brought out a great sword for this one. I'm kind of curious to see how it works. I only have two great swords, and one of them is a fully upgraded Rathlow's sword that's maxed out with fire.
Stop opening the box. Okay. Everything in the box.
What weapon did you choose?
Was it like I went with a long sword, but one with a fire element on it.
Oh, if you get the lucky lights, that'll give you more stuff at the end. So So basically, if you can catch the crow, you should do that.
Of course, I heard the dramatic music and Homer is chasing me right now. What else is new? Yeah,
Get away.
the great swords are normally just burst. What is it, like burst damage or something?
Just really, really, really big hits, single hits.
Oh right, single hits.
But
What happens when you combine it with the wire bugs? Like, because I mean, those attacks
Do
would
a
be new,
lot of
right?
damage. You do
Okay,
a lot
so-
of damage.
A lot of damage, but even slower.
It's really slow when you walk with the great sword in this game. For as fast as this game is, it's
Mhm.
slow.
Got it.
yeah, you're not really supposed to walk around with it. You're supposed to get in position, wait, hit, put it away, get in position, wait, hit, put it away. It's very much
Oh,
that
then I
kind of play
completely-
style.
Oh, then I don't play it like that. I normally hit, then we'll go after another hit that uses two wire bugs. I don't have a lot of experience with the greatsword. I tried to use it in World and I didn't. It was alright.
Yeah, if you can learn the playstyle, it's kind of fun, but it requires you to know. It kind of requires you to understand your positioning really, really well, and it requires you to know the monster patterns really, really well. So like,
Yeah,
knowing
placements, everything with it.
knowing what they're gonna do, you know, after the next hit that they do, knowing how far their next attack is gonna take them from you, stuff like that.
What a majestic creature you are. That's gotta be a blight. Yeah.
Yeah, she does Ice Blade. And I see the... Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Come back, Crow!
Gotta pick it up.
Oh, it's gonna be a big fight. Who's available? Baroff is huge in this. That is a big Baroff.
Big barrel means big damage.
That or it could be a gold crown. That's right, Baron. That's a reasonably sized Baroff.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's recently sized damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off he goes.
I think this might have been a poor choice of weapon since I can't appear to cut it.
I'm gonna go get our friend Homer. Looks lonely. And if he wants to join in the fun.
brought out my long sword for this.
Hopefully your longsword has better durability than green.
Mine's purple.
Oh, purple. Okay, that'll cut.
Green's still good if you get consistent hits over and over again.
I must be hitting the wrong spot then, because even at max, it's bouncing off.
So you just gotta sharpen a little bit more.
I know a weapon that won't bounce off.
Homer Simpson.
No bounce.
He's pretty big. Well, nah, he's medium sized, but that barrel is huge.
So your sword only has green sharpness and a small one as well. That's why it's mostly bouncing, yeah. But it's got a fire element. Just need to maybe upgrade it a few notches. Apparently this game isn't as straightforward as weak to fire, use a fire weapon.
I should have jumped over that.
Sleep. You put down sleep code. Oh, she ran.
Nope, she landed right in that. That was
Perfect.
that was nice.
Okay, it's asleep.
Valentine.
Nice sliding effects.
Yeah, you put Fireblade on it. Alright, I'm taking it to, Barrel? Okay. Did you mount Barrioth before?
No, no, he wasn't mountable.
Ooh, wire bug. Yes, please. This is kind of like Transformers.
Or
The movie.
HDI?
Lots of explosions and everything's the same color, so you can't tell who the good or bad guys are.
Oh.
Yeah.
No worse than Wells, though.
Try to use your spirit bird attacks on this one.
Michael Bay edition, yeah, that's what it's like.
Oh, the Michael Bay movie. I forgot there was a Michael Bay movie.
Oh.
weird. First time I've seen that attack.
Oh, that was cheap.
No, no, don't do that. Keep attacking my foot. Okay, there you go. I tried to heal myself by using whetstone. Pro move.
That will work.
Gotta sharpen the tombstone.
Yeah, exactly. Tail's so long, come on.
Come on, we're both hitting it. Like, how many fibers does this tail have?
I know, right? It's...
That's his tail.
We already broke the tail?
Yeah.
I thought we could cut the tail off.
Oh, no, not this one.
Oh, well, if that's the case, time to change spirit bug attacks.
This is...
Heal yourself, Ash.
Stunned.
Oh, that was awesome. You smacked yourself right into the trap. It was magic all over again. Oh, that was so awesome.
That was cheap.
Yeah, definitely tougher than the one that puts you to sleep.
Oh wow, she just ran. Ooh. Poor guy's just trying to get to sleep, and she's hitting him. It's already like 2 spirit bug attacks wasted on her. Nice tail whip. Oh, talk about healing themselves. That was Baron. That needs to be clipped.
I didn't see much of it from my screen.
Oh wow! She did. Your cat, like she was running in, and your cat hit her with the kitnator, and she slammed right into the wall.
Really?
It was beautiful. Oh man, that was so nice.
I noticed that nobody's saying like, was it's almost dead or anything like that. So how much life does this thing have left?
It is almost dead.
It's limping.
Okay.
It's got the blue skull. You see the little blue skull icon on the upper right?
Oh yeah, it's flashing.
And it's on the map too, yeah. Here, on the trap. On me. There you go.
No, it's just a regular. Regular old urgent quest.
Ooh.
Thank you, GG's. Yeah, it was a great teamwork. Take all.
That was fun.
I'm glad we were able to get you an urgent.
Hopefully. I'd like to see what the urgent is.
Oh, I thought he said that was the urgent. Was that not
That is the urgent.
Okay.
Oh, that was the urgent? Oh, alright.
Because it didn't feel that urgent. So they hired like professional voice actor, but instead of having him read the text, he just goes, yeah, and uh-huh. Big brain play.
I mean, you gotta have the highest quality of grunts, right?
True.
Well, you don't have to translate anything.
So are the cats too. They're all professional voice actors. I think they found them in the alley behind Capcom and just recorded their voices.
Been using him ever since.
Yep.
Where's the... Okay, there's the person.
Speaking of cats, there's in Japan, there's like an island that has nothing but cats on it. That's just a crazy amount. I think it's just known as like the island of cats or something like that.
Oh, now I'm gonna need to
No.
look this up. Oh, that's Baron's favorite one.
Oh,
Really?
oh,
Okay, great, because...
the Nargacuga.
It's not Lucid Nargacuga, but it's Nargacuga. I think he's Blast.
Yeah, Blast works. I think Thunder works pretty well, and Ice works pretty well too. I wouldn't say he's my favorite or my least favorite. He's okay.
Urgent creature, that's urgent.
Urgent
Oh.
Keeper,
Rajang. Rajang, yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel he's a little tamer in this game than he is in World. In World, he's just completely out of control. And I'm so glad in this game they didn't put in Brachydios.
Yeah, Bracky's surprisingly easy in Generations, and just insanely hard in World. So I don't know. I feel like towards the end there, aside from the raging version, the regular version, I feel like I had sort of gotten the handle on. If I was fighting with the switch axe, it wasn't too bad. It's really just evading kind of forward right or forward left from his attacks, and then getting yourself in a position to do some more like upward slashes, whatever, and just not getting too greedy. Oh. Anyway, I feel like with Freedom I have to relearn everything from the beginning because it's so different. All the timings are so it's slower, but it's faster at the same time somehow. Like I think your attacks are slower and your recovery is slower and getting up is slower and so on. So it's just like but the enemy attacks are relative to your attacks, it feels faster somehow. I don't know.
That sounds like Street Fighter speak.
There's probably a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rugal Rajan hits like a truck in World. It's. I mean, it's like disturbing how hard he hits, and then to like try to get up another level, you have to fight Raging Rajan, and then there's another. This mission is burnt in my memory. It's called Muscle Monkey Madness, and it's 2 of the Rajans that you have to fight at the same time in the arena.
Are you sure you're not confusing that with Minecart Rampage?
It is the worst, possibly the worst one in that entire game. Glavinus, Devil Joe. Glavinus is cool. I mean, I like Glavinus. I don't like acidic Glavinus, and Devil Joe is just the pickle is. That one's a tough one. That's almost a guarantee. Devil Joe and probably Glavinus are going to be back in the new one.
Yeah, I can't say I'm looking forward to fighting either of those.
Oh, nope. I mean, I like Glavinus a lot. It's a cool monster, looks cool. I like the whole tail aspect of it and everything, but not Devil Joe. No, thank you, Devil Joe. Hopefully they'll bring back Kieran. I was very surprised they didn't put Kieran in this one. Kieran and Legiana, I really would have thought they would have put Legiana into this, because Legiana is not bad at all, and they didn't put Legiana in this. It's more of an easier monster.
I mean, they probably have to balance it out somewhat to, like, how many ice monsters they put in, how many lightning monsters, how many fire monsters, etc. And they already have, well, let's see. They've got a lot of water monsters in this one. Like a lot of the new ones were water. The Kappa and the Somnicant. I think Somnicant is new to this one, right?
Yeah, never seen someone camp before.
Ooh, what's this?
Rugal, I never did Fatalis. I spent 3.5 hours one day fighting Fatalis. I fought Alatreon, I think, 27 times and beat Alatreon, no problem. But then I go up against Fatalis and die, and I think it's because I'm using a longsword, which is what the problem is. I don't think it does enough damage, or you need, you know, you need to get to that point where it changes over, and then you start bringing people in where you send out the SOS for Fatalis. But Muscle Monkey Madness was just, that was crazy in itself. But I found the Fatalis fight to be harder than that.
No, 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 not right now.
Oh, hello there.
I forgot these were in this game.
It was like perfect timing.
Alright, it's over now. I beat a Kelby.
You can retire from monster hunting. You've accomplished the Kelpie hunting.
Not one, but two Kelby horns.
I have Toby.
I'm gonna go grab us. And
Just with this one, Vance, watch out for the tail.
I'm attacking the tail. That's a terrible idea, right?
No, no, no. Just when you'll see when it whips the tail, watch for the tail. Like move out of the way because it shoots these needles at you. I think this
Got
one
it.
can do poison. I don't remember.
I hope it's poison because I have antidotes.
Were antidotes in the box?
No, I always carry antidotes.
The bow? I never would have. I'll try the bow. I'll go back and try the bow. 100%. I mean, like I said, that's the last thing I'm missing in that game is Fatalis, and then to fight Raging Brachydios because I want to get the flame sword. But I even went to the point of building out a full, like I have a full set of Alatreon armor. I use Alatreon's Death Sight to try to fight Fatalis because it's dragon. Like I went full on, and I still can't beat Fatalis. Fatalis is like a dragon snake. It's weird.
ooh, we got lots of trainings off that character, Juju. Okay, pretty well.
Oh wait, that's Toby. Wrong enemy.
Yeah, Fatalis is a hard fight. even when having like resistance to dragon fire, it just broke something.
So it just was an L shape like a knight.
And here we go, scene from Jurassic Park. He roars and runs away.
I'm trying to roll out, but like it's not giving me space.
Oh geez, I didn't even see your health.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, so that depletion happened very quickly, so you would have been like paying attention to the bar instead of the boss to be able to see that.
I saw your health go down, and I was like, oh, I gotta use light powder.
So he's broken both wings, he's broken his head. You guys have gotta get that tail. That's all that's left.
Okay, he's dropping tears.
Something made him cry. No.
He has like one good eye, that's it. The other eye is like just destroyed.
What is this? Might kill it before it happens, so looks like wouldn't mind. Oops. Okay.
Put down Paratoad.
Okay, I see a route, kinda, maybe not.
Big miss. Get that back out. Boom. There we go.
Oh wow.
He's unenraged. Oh, he's re-enraged.
Yeah, I don't mind if I do.
Alright, he's capable. Yeah. wasn't too bad at all.
No, it really wasn't.
Thank you for GG's.
Well, I'm kind of running out of steam. How you doing, Vance?
Yeah, no, I think that's actually like a good place. Yeah, the goal is to run the monsters in the ground, not us.
That is true.
But yeah, it was compared to a typical length of stream for like was this game was like we went an extra hour, so we put the work in today.
Yes, we did.
And we got your master rank up. That's good. And I think I might have gotten one more crap out of this. If I look at the guild card here. You guys are in the page one. I think you got a crown out of this.
Okay.
That I don't remember which one.
Switch out it. This week.
I think it was the Basarios we got a crown on. But I've got those all crowned now, so both the large and the small. Did you guys get the large on the Basarios?
I have to take a look and see. Go to the guild card and do it, right?
Yeah. Do you see what I'm looking at, Vance?
No, I just look at whether it's a check or not by each of the different missions. But I see it on your screen.
So, so under when you go to the plus menu, there's a section called guild cards, and you can like you can edit yours and change your title. You can send it to other people to show off what you've done. And then on when you go to view, there's a whole bunch of different screens here. But the one at the back is your list of
Yeah, I remember this from the other games.
yeah, how many monsters you killed and which ones you got in the largest and smallest on.
I got a gold crown for Primordial Malzeno.
Nice. I think that means I probably have too. Like, all the way to the end here. Maybe not the end?
I wouldn't ever guess. So like apparently the enemy I like hunting the most is the Anjanath.
The one you like the
2000
most,
really don't like the guy.
or the one that you that you run into the most.
Okay. Let's switch out of the screen over here. I think anybody ever got the gold crown for every monster in any of the games? That sounds like the people who try to spell skate in every single level.
Oh yeah, I have met people like this guy, this fellow, who is master rank 999. This was back in like last year. I met this guy, and he had gold crowns for everything.
Oh my lord, really?
Well, maybe not everything. Maybe not all the risen stuff. But I think he had all the, what is it? The badges here. Yeah, he's got all the, he's got enough for the, almost all gold crown size monsters, almost all miniature. So I have run into people that are pretty close, and I feel like I'm pretty close now. Even though I haven't really been like trying for it necessarily. but just like helping other people out and randomly joining missions and things.
You get them as we play.
Yeah. The nice thing about Freedom and Freedom Unite is that all the subspecies are counted under the main one, so there's not a separate crown for like in this one you have Gormagala and Chaotic Gormagala, you have Espinalis and Flaming Espinalis, and they're counted separately, so you'd have to get the crowns for both of them, and so that's separate things. But in Freedom and Freedom Unite, the largest of any subspecies is the largest of the whole species, and vice versa. The smallest is the smallest. So you don't have to get. You have like maybe 2/3 as many crowns to get because of that. And that's probably also the reason that they don't put every monster in every game, because it would make it way too much work to try and get all the crowns for everything. Okay.
On that note, I think I'm going to stop here.
Yeah.
Save game, save.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for all the hunts.
Yes, that was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's see, Pulse is going strong at 8 hours. Hookums is still going at 6 hours. I think Sark's going tonight. For Tuesday. Or
That's a good
Wednesday.
choices.
No, he's not.
Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Alright, I will catch you guys next week.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Alright, you too. Good night, everyone.
Alright. I should be looking for like a raid target as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to this view here. Close that out. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it was good talking to you, Rubel. Have a good night. And for everybody on my channel, thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys had a good time. We'll be hunting again. Same hunting channel, same hunting time next week. Catch y'all later.
Yeah, what's it like? Okay, I know where I want to go. Pick here. On behalf of the people who play 8 and 60 bit games, I hope you enjoy.